Well, well, well. Look what we have here. I think we're in a good enough spot to kind of go live, huh? What do y'all think, huh? Let's hit off with the 1, the 2, and a big fat 3. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Excuse me. Hold up. Good evening. There we go. Why is it 3 fat? Because it's thick. I don't know. Oh, this is a new pass. Okay. They went $50 for it? Damn. Also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Random shape, okay. Random shape. Random shape, okay. So, no mythical mats, huh? That's interesting. That's interesting. Why is my like phone just getting blown up today? What the fuck? Okay. This Forge Pass is shit. $50 for that one Lego Summit smile. Too expensive. I had to pay $70 for the Plat Pass in Denmark. It's bullshit. Yeah, but like, is there like a difference in the currency? Is that why? Or is it you're just getting charged more? I heard that like Europeans in general, like they get taxed or something like that in addition to that, which is kind of wild. I got some fruit punch today. Bless me, thank you. Excuse me, bless me, thank you. Oh, it's the first of the month. Yo, happy September. Cool. Yo, who are we going to get today? Panda number 2? Number 3? Number 2. No name? It was charged too. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, what's up, Dorky? We get taxed, yeah. Also, Tim 4 had theory. Bought in April, sold from the shop, and immediately pulled it in the next print. 10 prisms I did. The flex is real. I think I sent you a screenshot of what happens when you get all of them, right? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that right now. That's not bad, though. You got to find HH and beat him. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how far in we are at the moment, but looks like we're on our way. Not that simple truth. I think we're just starting off a little bit on the slower end. But that's okay. What do they hit so far? Ooh, Cartman. Damn, I'm trying to get like, damn, man, them motherfuckers got some crazy stacked teams. Yeah, that's cool. Just waiting on a good shredder opportunity. The sexy. I'm trying to get like you, sir. All right, here we go. Let me get my dailies done. Yeah, so how was y'all's weekend? What up, Fruit? So I found a slapper song. Hit me with it. Solid, good amount of chill and active time to keep a good balance. No complaints getting back into the work week. Ooh-wee. I was talking to Crossfade. It was like random combo. I think you DM'd me first, right? This weekend. And, oh, no. I did the thing that we agreed upon. So the Great Hall Farm. And then you asked a question about Live Arena, and then, like, in general, it kind of just segued from there. Dude, I'm happy to hear that, like, little things that kind of amount to a lot, you know? And context, just so you guys are aware. Free gear removal, man, it's still, like, such a big W, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's such a big W still. I should figure out where I want to go. I'm actually kind of just like blindly pushing in right now, but let me see. I gotta see where we want to go for this week or for this month. All right, so key at the top left, key at the bottom right, and then key in the middle left. Okay, so it's about the same. So what I'll do is I think I'll just go ahead and start circling around to this one, and then we'll curve around this one and grab a couple of these things along the way, and then cut through there, and then I'll work my way into Soul Cross. Obviously, MES gets built or gets beat. We got options this round, so that's good. Okay. I see some basalt, ore, I think is what they call it. That was one of the things they announced they're going to change, right? Yep, I see some more. Okay. Yeah, so they kind of updated some of the materials or some of the materials in the Cursed City. Okay. See that right there? Interesting. All right, looks like we're gonna have an interesting run in this go around. I wonder what if they don't show like exactly what the amount is going to be. Clan quest reset? Okay. I'll check it after this. I was already having a good time playing, and now when I get time to tinker, I'm having a blast. It's fun being able to experiment now. Sure. Your roster kind of cracked open quite a bit, too. Like not to like self-proclaim the reason why, like I'm the reason why or anything like that. Just in general, just speaking about the moment itself. The last primal event you had was very, very big. Very, very big for your account. And you made out with some W's in my opinion, and you kind of got to see them like literally in like quick succession. Okay, new gilded mats. Starstone for 320 for 2.5. That's a lot. Basalt ore for 600. That was not as bad. It's still a little costly, but that's not as bad. Wow. Okay. It's not much I want to buy here this round anyway, so that's good. Maybe I'll start saving up. Jesus. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, no. I'm noticing a little bit more on the primal packs coming out lately. I'm a little worried because that's for what that means, right? What that's foreboding. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hmm. Okay. That right there is just news that we already read about. All right. So, Curse City, let's keep it moving. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going this way. Might as well. One more day. No, I'm running. Yeah, what's up, Key, and all the rest of you guys today? If I did say hi to you, hello, ni hao ma. I see Fruity in the booty. Dude, I feel like I did not sleep well last night. It's so bad. It's so bad. I got a lot accomplished, but like I still. So on my to-do list today, and I guess we can kind of talk about it a little bit. I need to get my Chimera finished out. That's the only thing for the weekly side of things that I need to like get done. But overall, that's pretty much it. But I'll probably do some of that tonight. Granted, I'm gonna kind of tap in a little bit here and there on the siege side just to make sure that we're good on the siege side. But outside of that, we're gonna prioritize Chimera. So I'll keep tabs on siege stuff as we go along. I don't think we need all that. Da 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 da. Same, you got 4 hours? Yeah, I didn't go to. I was like tossing and turning a little bit here and there, and it was kind of wild. I know I'm running. What am I becoming? It's a lot faster than I thought. Okay. Sure. I love these stages where like you just got one champion, you just let them go in and they nut. Easy peasy. What are you doing? Do I need to keep defense champs equipped during siege? I don't believe so. Once they're in, that's it. You can move it around after matchmaking starts, I believe, and you're good. What are you guys going against this round for siege? That goes for anybody. Anybody can answer that question. Awesome to hear. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. They really gave us like negative affinity matchups. Like, what are you doing? None of these guys are geared, so I'm gonna assume that's the reason why this is like this. He's going down slowly. Slowly. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to build these guys up, so I'm not going to. Damn, Bio quit raid? Really? Did he say why? What up, Grim? How you doing, man? I'm mad at how that's the first thing you bring over here when you come, by the way. Yo, so quit. He has a video on it? Yeah. Got the cliff notes? We got a whole Titan event too? Jesus. Dude, I feel like I'm like super congested out of nowhere. It's weird. Okay. Gang got boring, etc. Totally tubular. That's cool. Dude, the little drop down is that was clean. That was clean. I'm such a fan of TMNT. Definitely got some bias there for some reason. Gang got boring. You said too much cockle. The only one that glazes glizzies is you, brother. Come on now. Bummer loved his LA videos. Yeah, he had a unique way of approaching the game for sure. I did notice towards the end there were some people who were trying to like get at him like consistently or aggressively, and they were using like really like high spend accounts. And I'm not sure to like what degree like that may have had some impact on him, but like it gets kind of like monotonous, maybe the word I'm looking for. After a while, like you get like fed up with having to deal with people like constantly sniping you and whatnot. And he did get sniped a little bit. He definitely did for sure. Which sucks. I mean, like it's a part of it, right? You can't really like blame anybody per se. I found fucks. I found T Wallace. Is that T Wallace? T Wallace? Hey yo. I can't click on his name though. What the heck? Or his clan. I guess not from this menu, huh? Oh, yeah, scratch too, right there, right? Yeah. Ooh. What best PvP players from CC for sure? We all get sniped though. People will take easy wins. That's what it is. The goal should be not to make it easy, right? That's how you really get them. I'm waiting for this thing to finish up, and then we'll jump into some more stuff. I might need to check gear though, because I think I forgot to piece some pieces back together. Yeah, that sucks, man. My interaction with Bio was more so like come and go, but like I didn't have like. Well, I had some small DMs with him every now and then, but it wasn't nothing serious, like nothing like super deep or in depth or anything like that. Bit of a bummer. Obviously, I want people to enjoy the game, not hate the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a fort. That is on fort. Oh, by the way, y'all remember what was it? Dread Bomb, I think it is. The new relic. Counterattacks won't proc it when it's outside of your turn. So that's good. It's not as busted, but it is a little bit less annoying. So I'm catching up on all this stuff here that's going on. Yeah, I feel like this Soulstone boost is going to be a bit of a bait. On a real note. I kind of feel like it is. Definitely a bait, yeah. I'm for it. Here's the thing, man. I want blessings too. It's so bad. I hate being in this weird spot where I could kind of use a little bit of like the two things that I want to save on, or that like player likes to use for events a lot. Because like I haven't pulled anything since. Like let me show you exactly what I got. Hold on. So as of right now, I got 12 of the Immortals and 75 of the Mortals. So like I would probably only pull the Mortals, right? But my gut tells me that like the event that's going to come up soonish, that may be like a guaranteed or something like that that uses maybe a path event, something around those lines. They're going to end up doing that. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying, but I hate to say it, but like players kind of shot themselves in the foot when it comes to like what they consider to be like trust. And like, you know, oh, you're going to give us this, but you're also going to give us this down the road, and we're going to really want this instead of this. And it's like, you know, it's kind of scummy a little bit, you know, the perception of it at least. We doing this collab for our birthday? I don't know. You keep talking about glizzy glazing. I don't know, dude. 2x Soul Souls with Soul Chase? Bait? You think so, huh? Okay. What's up, Berso? I think the Deck of Fate or Path event's going to use Souls, to be honest with you. That's what I think, too. Doesn't help that they fucked the Forge Pass. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll say it like this. The Starstone's valuable. Basalt Tor's valuable. Even if you're not looking at the actual crafts themselves. The thing that kind of caught my attention in terms of, like, potential value, obviously you're gambling. No matter how you look at it, right? But there are... It varies per account, but the gemstones could be valuable. Could be. And then you have the legendary one too, right? There's one more as well. Yeah, you got a legendary one too as well. So like there is some potential in those if you want to go for those, but it's very microscopic. Now, to say that like gemstones are not as valuable as relics would be kind of like not true. I think they have like a equal placement in terms of like relic value. But it does suck that we don't see any reds, both from like a relic crafting situation, specifically relic crafting. Gemstones I could get behind, like maybe that being less of a thing because, yeah, you're guaranteed something that's going to be substantial. Whereas like even if we're like from the, I'm going in the shoes of Plarium here when I say this, all right? So don't shoot me here. But like, Plarium can give you relic materials to do a craft, but it doesn't guarantee that you're going to get that level of craft, right? So they can give you mythical mats, but you still have to go against RNG. If they give you like a box like that where it's like a random mythical, you're getting a guaranteed mythical, right? Which is very substantial depending on which one you get. There's some big ones too. But I did want to look at some of the yellows, like... Like, the diamonds are super huge for utility. Expeditious and, like, Gather Momentum are super dope. Stab Fast, Opening Gambit. Those are okay. Piercing Strike's kind of cool. A little bit conditional. Ruling Force is pretty dope, depending on the champion you want to use it on. Attacking Prowess is kind of cooldown, right? The Epic side, like, there's this one, like, for those that use, like, heavy Cat's Gazes and whatnot. You could use something like that in addition to amplify damage, which is kind of cool. And obviously the circles, like... I got enough of these, though, to be honest with you. I'm so good on legendary circles. I kind of want, like... What do I feel like I'm missing the most? And honestly, I feel like my triangles are a little bit behind. Squares are okay. My diamonds are okay, too. I can't speak to my pentagons. I don't know about those. Yeah, pentagons I'm not sure about. Good song. So that's depending on how you feel about that'll give you some perspective of it, but I do feel like the Forge Pass might be a bit more expensive than it should be. What is it, $50 to get the whole thing? Yeah, $50. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. Mate, you're safe-minded old man. All right. I meant in general, brother, but I. Go off, King. All right, that'll be the last one there. And then I guess we can get some TTA and stuff like that done. I got to run down the rest of these quests while we wait. That is really interesting. That's a new button for the reserve vault. I don't know if you see that. That's kind of cool. I manage my stuff pretty well, so I don't mind it going in the main slot, but... Do y'all see how dry my shard pulls or my shard count is right now? Getting Donnie back-to-back from, like, the previous fusion and whatnot, and all the... Or, actually, it was more so Fina for me. Fina event into Donnie fusion was kind of rough. But we made it work. We made it work. We made it work. Yeah, what's up, Gorilla? How you doing, man? Hey, Sue. Copium, you think what my perspective on the pass is like bad? That's fair. To each their own, right? Obviously, like depending on what your perspective is of like what's good and what's bad is going to dictate a lot of whether or not you're going to be interested in those pieces. You know what I mean? For sure. For sure. $50 is trash. Fair. That's fair too. Yeah, that's fair. They definitely need to do one more craft or one mythical craft and like 2 to 3 Legos for me to even consider buying it at $50. I mean, that's fair too. What is this stuff from? This is from Reset, no? Yeah, this is Reset stuff. Okay. I'll roll that one up a little bit more. What's up, Lubo? For me, it's $70 in CAD, Canadian. $70 here for me because of the tax. Yeah, that's the interesting part right there. Getting taxed on top of that is kind of wild. Yeah, it's kind of wild, dude. Got did with this got hit with an ad and my sub ended. Oh no. T7 Siege is crazy or scary. Who are you guys going against? If you don't mind me asking. We got Panda number 2. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a look real quick, see what they got going on. B Wales' dad. Yeah. What a name, brother. What a name. That's funny. Let me see here. What's up, Amatsu? How you doing, brother? Paired Shadow and Senna is very silly. I never heard of them, but they are rank 320 Siege Ws. 2x Minnow started up again, I just noticed. Yeah, I think that's going to be a permanent thing. I think they announced that it was going to be permanent. Easy win for you guys then? I think this week will be, yeah. No disrespect to those boys, you know, obviously, you know. But I think we got a little bit more to slam with on this go around, so. We weren't expecting to fight. I don't think we were expecting to fight IPR. No, we could have actually, because like the last one was the throwaway, right? Because of the matchmaking bullcrap. So like we were expecting possibly IPR. But yeah, matchmaking took them somewhere else, I guess, which is fine. I kind of don't mind getting like a more diverse pool of like clans to go against each other. I think that's kind of better. You know what I mean? It's better to like have it like spread out instead of just the same people every 2 weeks or whatever. 2x Minotaur started up again. I just noticed. Yeah, what's up, Skywalker? How you doing, man? They did so. I don't know why they don't just flip the switch now. Wait, what? Fully upgraded, so opponent has 85 red squirrels. Really? Okay. Okay. The new AI is gonna take some getting used to when it comes to like the whole like you're talking about the stronghold, right? You know how like it has groupings, like it has like a tab for groupings. Oh, making Minnow permanent. Gotcha. It's not permanent now? I thought it was permanent now. That I also think they announced. They said they were going to bring that back.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
If you hit me with an ad again, you owe me a hot tub stream smile.
What is that with these ultimatums, bro? What'd I do to you, bro? That's Twitch. Yeah, let me turn this up a little bit. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to City Nights, dude. Sure, like don't shame at your boy. God damn. Thank you, Lupo. She's like, enough of these ads. What ad did you get, though, if you don't mind me asking? Dude, I do this to, like, some of the boys in Discord all the time. There's one, like, if I get, like, an annoying one or a set of annoying ones, the first thing I do is, like, I just repeat it to them in Discord, and they're like, all right, dude, I'm getting ads in Discord now. I don't know why that shit's so funny to me. Yeah, how was your weekend, man? Grim, what clan are you in nowadays? Are you with Ruse or someone else? To be honest, I was not paying attention to an ad. I immediately went to sub. So let me go for my wallet, man. That's some bull. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny. You're at Phoenix. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Who are you going against this siege? I'm very low spin, so my teams are shit. Ironically enough, man, something that I've learned over time, the thing that supersedes everything, which is the most underrated thing, but it's also the most hardest thing to farm, it's fucking gear, brother. Yeah, it's definitely gear. Obviously, like, having good champions, too, on top of that makes it better, but, like, you know what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm trying to say. Okay. I mean, I wasn't criticizing you in, like, in that aspect, brother. That wasn't my intent, at least. I should message Fox. Why defense is so shit? I like to fuck with him a little bit. My gear's pretty good, but I'm missing like 30 meta champions. Plus Souls. Souls has been the thing that's been cooking me the most lately with my current roster. There are a couple champions that I would like to have two on top of that though too. So like my next big push is going to be for Galathier. I want him for obviously PvP, but also Chimera too. I feel like those are two big ones that two big areas that I want to keep like doing well in, and then yeah, I guess that's kind of like the first big one. And that would also help me out quite a bit. But at this point, it's blessings. The reason why I'm pivoting to champions is like those two champions I just mentioned. I also have them. I also have their blessings waiting for them. So like, if I get them, it's a big W. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'd be a big W. Ding, 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 ding. What do you mean, Solo's right here? Who, Fox? Wait, what? Wait, what? Have been slowly creeping on me, but I did get a fat Swift parry piece. Gear has. Got it. It feels good to break a post that was fucking up the clan. Yeah. Hydra 10 to 12 bill, quick battle. Chimera 21 bill, full auto. Yeah, but you're getting like no trials done. That's the only thing I don't like about those teams. You're talking about the Titus team, right? The Tits team. Oh, also, I told Ace this, but like I cracked down on I got my Tits team off the ground. Fucking Titus team, bro. I got my tits off the ground. Hey, yo, hold up. I don't know why that tickled my funny bone there. I got my tits off the ground. Sweetie Fox is my internet crush. Who? Monka W. What the fuck, Ace? Went grocery shopping today, 500 for 2 people is insane. Remember when you could pay that for 4 people? Yep, gay takes 6 long to play though. I mean, okay. If you're doing it from that reason, then that's a different approach. Yeah. I am gonna close that tab because we're not gonna go any further than that. Monka W, Ace. Picture, Google it. No, I'm good, bro. We're fighting 333 ranked clan. It's gonna be a fun one. Okay. What's their name? Red hands, am I right? Okay, dude. Okay. Yo, Ace came in. You bringing it like that today, dude? What the heck? I need to get away from this part of my playlist. Oh, that was a good song. Let's go back to the song, actually. No, we gotta let it happen naturally. I can't force that on you. We'll do that one, though. And always remember. Royal Clan. Oh, okay. Royal's got some bangers in them. Isn't that Verdon's clan? Yeah, they got some good people in there. I play well less now. I still do like 4 hours LA daily, and that's about it. I enjoy. Yeah, no, that's fair. No worries. I need to get back on the LA grind a little bit, to be honest with you. I've been slacking. This weekend was kind of busy. I did a lot of stuff in other areas of the game. Also did a little bit of takeovers for people on the side there too. Plus I got 5 Hands of Creations, 4 Gorgas, and 1 Mythical Relic recently. Dude, your Mythical Luck and Relics is not bad, actually, comparatively to a lot of other folks. You got good shit. You've been getting about like 20 LAs in a night the last few nights. Wife been being on Animal Crossing and has me hitting the 8 p.m. window. The reset window. Let's go. Okay. Okay, man. Was it you said did or do? I think you meant to say do dailies, takeovers daily. Okay, so it's a lot.
SoulSaint
I'll take a little quick sixer.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
TJ! What up, SS and chat?
Yo. What a way to announce yourself, brother. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the sub, brother. 6 months, Prime. Welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family, man. Welcome back to this ended. Chill it. Just knocking out some dailies real quick, and then kind of go from there. I hope these guys are still built. Monk with W. Yeah, they are. Cool. What are your top 5 mythical relics? That's a tough one. I think Hollow Hilt is up there for me. I like Hollow Hilt. I think that I would want a Stormcaller and at least 1 Volcardia card, though, too, on top of that. So, like, those are 3. Dry Bomb would also be a good alternative to Stormcaller. Chrysalid Rebirth would be number 4. And then if I had to give one, I guess Death Dealer. Death Dealer would be number 5. Any of those would be pretty dope. Any combination of those would be pretty dope. For sure. Yeah, Chrysalid would be pretty good. What's up, Karma? I want Chrysalid so badly. Yeah? That's fair. Grim, do you mind if I show stream? What'd you just send me? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Okay. All right, hold on. Yeah, he's got 4 of the 5 I just mentioned, so that's pretty good. How do you like the fist? Interesting. Death Dealer on Embrius, huh? Obviously, Stormcaller there makes sense, yeah. And then Volcardia card on the Siphi is also interesting too. Cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's very cool. Ban him. Why is this card just getting fisted? I forgot the name of the relic. So I'm just gonna call it the Flaming Fist. The Burning Fist. This is getting really kinky really quickly. I don't know. I need an adult. Maybe he wants to be fisted? I mean, who am I to judge, right? Yoda. It's okay, it's the worst one. That's fair. That's the one with the shatter buff, right? What did I just walk into? Feel like fisting? Yoda. Jesus. Man, I forgot the name of this dang relic, dude. What's the name of it? I'm gonna go look. You're fucking me up over here. I don't know why I was thinking of Pompatus or Pumpatus. I had like the P and the C. Covetous? I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Covetous. Covetous passion. Covetous is passion, excuse me. Yeah, that's the Shatter Buff one. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that one's worth being a mythical craft, unfortunately. Chimera key today. I could try that. I don't know if I have enough time though. All right. Let's see here. What's up, Blaze? How you doing, by the way, man? Talking about Soul's fetish. Yo, what do you mean me, bro? What? Hey, from experience fisting, it's amazing. I recommend everyone try it once before they judge. What the fuck, Lupa? Embrace Death Dealer was very strong. I think Death Dealer period is pretty strong. Yeah, that's a pretty cool relic that I wouldn't mind getting my hands on. So it has a passion for pit. Okay. Y'all are nasty today, dude. Well, I like Shield versus Marius, etc. Yeah. So like, Volcardia card. Well, it's yeah, it's good into Marius, but like also just in general too, it's a pretty good. It's just a strong relic, man. Good stats and everything too. Yeah. You buy the plat pass? No. I'm torn on it, to be honest with you. I think it's debatably good and bad, and less on the good, more on the bad side. I think the price is too high for what they're offering overall, but I won't deny that the materials and stuff like that have its level of enticement. Like Starstone is pretty. If you do well, and I guess there's caveats behind what I'm going to say. So just like disclaimer, this will not apply to everybody, but the better you are at Chimera, the more valuable that pass gets, in my opinion, because Starstone plus ore increases your quantity of quality increasements. So like basically leveling up shit. I think the big small kicker could be some of these gemstones. It sucks that they're random though. But like if you're like me, for example, I guess I could use myself as an example here. Yeah, I got a couple reds and whatnot. Just a disclaimer that, you know, I would say that like my spread's not too bad, right? Just to give you like context of what so you can see it, right? But then like in other areas, it's super, super dry. Like I feel like my triangles could be improved upon quite a bit compared to like literally everything. Like ironically enough, I kind of got like a mythical in every spot, so we're not doing too bad, I guess. But then when you start looking at certain areas, like my pentagonal and my triangles, for example, are severely just RNG, right? It's just RNG like that. I didn't get like good drops from like the chests that we've been getting and whatnot, so it obviously makes it a little bit harder to. It makes it a lot bit harder to like get specific stuff, right? So if you want particular things, like those gemstones could be pretty valuable. For sure. But all of this, needlessly to say, and particularly Instinct as a set too, for the cost of $50, I don't know if I could justify that, to be honest with you. That's where my perspective is at the moment. I need to think on it a little bit more. I mean, I've only looked at that bottom row, so like, what else do they got? I don't want to hear that either. Yeah, outdated glyphs too. It's gotta go. Well, I guess maybe my perspective is a little biased there too, because like I feel like maybe they're doing this for free to play, or not free to play, but for like earlier progressing accounts too, and maybe there's value there for early. Sure. But like I don't look at 6-star greens anymore as like something that like I'm overly attached to, you know? Now that you can get access to like legendary and purple and blues and all that. I don't care for the set bonus itself. The ore is always good. And then the free-to-play is just like a liquidated version of that. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, man. There are a couple things that like are enticing, like the experience gains, you know, little stuff like that could be kind of nice and whatnot, but like, I don't know if I could justify it overall. That's how I feel, at least. But also, I'm coming also from a perspective of like a little bit of how do you say it? Como se dice? I'm balling on a budget right now. I'm on cooldown for a little bit. So, like, my opinion is also kind of skewed a little bit, too, as well. I think if my finances were a little bit more lined up, I think I'd be less inclined to be bothered by it. But for, like, general populace, I don't know if I could agree with that price value. Not having any mythical materials or gemstones kind of sucks. But that's just my observation right now. It's my birthday, I get high if I want to. I can make my Siffy 460 watt with wand, but I like relics overall better at the moment. So I think they need a better way to buy them with the dust. Is Instinct worth buying Forge Passive early game? Early game, anything's good for you, right? Like, if you don't have a single piece of, like, Savage or Lethal, getting into Instinct could be a great start. A lot of times people are struggling to get speeds along with, like, damage in their builds. So, like, Instinct kind of crutch. You could use that as a crutch to start off. Long term, though, Instinct is not worth it. So, I guess you could base your expectations off of that. I mean, you can get other indirect value, too. Like, not necessarily the set, but, like, being able to craft, like, a bunch of Forge stuff for, like, a CVC could be valuable, you know? Little things like that, but as a set bonus itself, it's mediocre. I'd say it's mediocre. Okay, got Faction Wars. Let's do that. It's a lizard era. What do I know, though, right? I'm free to play. Free to play with no space. Jesus. Oh, that's right. I did claim some stuff recently. Oops. I need a cleanse, man. I just haven't had time lately, too. That's what I'll do. I'll take care of you. All right, let it cook. Let me see. I'm guessing I saw you and Grim talking about it in another place, without being so specific. About the new Forge Pass. I can see the conflict between both of y'all, though. Like, I get both of y'all's perspective, to be honest with you. I'm playing the middleman here. I don't know. I'm not gonna necessarily say it's not in my future to get it, but I don't know how I feel about it for right now. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Let's just hypothetically say it like this, and I'll give you another perspective so you can kind of just get an idea. But yeah, it's a low chance. But what if you do get that? I mean, this is the gambler speaking here. But, like, if you bought a $50 Relic Forge Pass, right, and you got red, how would you feel? Legitimately, how would you feel? I think the only 5 relics that would be fours and ruin epic. It's not worth it at all. 100% the platinum, the gold one, yes. We also get more 6-star glyphs now in Faction Wars. Yeah, that's a little dated in my opinion. Instinct OP. Shut up, Amatsu. Since gear move was free, it's not worth it for in-game players. The Forge Pass overall, yeah, I'd agree. You are about as free to play as I am. I love the way you lie. I'm not saying it's completely irrelevant, and I feel like maybe I'm being a bit extreme, but like you're talking about, like, for damage efficiency, obviously, like, lethal is better from a 4-piece standpoint. Now, if we're talking like variable sets, and obviously Merciless goes up on that list, but Merciless Slayer, depending on the champion. But, like, I'm semantics. We're getting lost in the sauce here. Yeah, we just talked about Juan too. Yeah. Well, it stemmed from the conversation of the new Forge Pass. I thought though, and then I saw you and Drog talking about that, but I'm not going that way. I get you, but what are the chances? Oh no, it's definitely abysmal. It's copium to say otherwise. I think I think that's just not a good thing to do. I think realistic expectations would be like, yeah, this is probably not happening. It depends, right? The same way I feel when I come across $1 million on my front doorstep. Okay. For $50, I only be happy if I got 2 mythical relics. Well, two you're asking for a lot. I'm going to be honest with you, brother. I was saying at least maybe 1. This man over here talking about he wants the world. So yeah, I'll take everything they can give me, brother. What do you mean? That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Of course. This game hates me. He's gonna die if I hit him there. I think he dies regardless, though, because I can't take that away. Yeah, he's gonna die here. Alright. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to this thing. You have to live, survive? No, but like for real? I should tune into that second wave so it's a little bit less of a problem for this shit. I kind of just let it go and let them just beat themselves to death. I know it's kind of mean, but... there's like a 0.5% chance. Forge Pass is overpriced, but I'll buy it for the Stardust. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I don't necessarily blame people if they're open to it, to be honest, but I do think that it could be a little bit cheaper for what they're offering. For sure. For sure. Yeah. I need that shit, yeah. What's up, Objective? How you doing, man? I did hit 2 reds, but that was 1 mythic and 1 was from epic. It's a low chance. I have like 10 wands and aspects. Damn. I think my wand count is pretty decent, to be honest with you. Mind you, I'm saving up for a big relic video in a little bit. I would say my relic materials have been accumulating decently. I'd argue decently. Yeah, I've been accumulating them pretty decently. We're gonna be doing a big pull here at the end of like seasonals. That way we can crank something out with that, you know. I mean, I did hit 2 reds, but 1 was all mythic and 1 was all from epics, and it had a low chance. I like 10. You have like 10 wands and aspects, yeah. It should be 30. What's up, y'all? Forge Pass is pretty dope, huh? Well, I want more wands. Wands are pretty good. I got a decent amount of wands, I think. Yeah, I'd say I'd have a decent amount of wands. I think there's a lot to say, right? When you want something in particular, there's obviously inherent bias, right? Oh, they already cleared that. Shit. I hate the bug, this stuff that's going on in the whatchamacallit. It's so weird seeing that, like, something is portraying itself and it's not. It's kind of weird. Looks like we're kind of moving along, though. I'll probably get my text in later on tonight. Focus on getting this Chimera shit done. Are you inside an anti-man for Plarium? Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. He was like, yeah, man, we're trying to get these cells up. All right, let me burn my energy. There is a Gear Ascension tournament right now, right? Yo, how do y'all feel about the prisms? I feel like the prisms are interesting. This is the first time we got like a crap ton of like headliners in one go, huh? Oh, and I'm such a fan, man. That's the problem. I'm such a fan. That is my biggest issue. Is I'm such a fan of TMNT that I'm actually enticed, and it's just because of aesthetic alone. You know what I mean? I kind of want Raph. Leo and Raph are the two that I want. ¿A dónde vas? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm actually surprised they made April a hero in the game. Instead of like Casey or something like that, you know what I mean? Was it Casey Jones? Yeah, Casey Jones, yeah. I would have thought they would have put him in here instead. Guess maybe not, though. Yeah, we swiped a bit. You let me know how they are, man. You let me know how they are, dude. I've seen some cool shit with them. Honestly, Leo has been the one that was most impressive. Remember, I was on, what was his name account? Degreers? He let me jump on real fast and show his stuff. He's pretty cool. He's cool. I don't think any of them are like overly busted, but like that, at the very least, they're fun. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of like the essence of what like, that's kind of like the essence of those champions in a sense, you know, in so many words. So I don't feel bad personally. If they did it that way, you know what I mean? I feel like that's okay. I gotta check something. Hold on. Sure enough. Took pieces somewhere. ¿A dónde vas? No, 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 no. See if that works. I miss ours at helper already. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. 5-Star's trying to improve like how fast he gets the update on the helper. And I'm not gonna lie, he's doing good work, man. So tempted to buy prisms. We know so what's to do. What do you want to do? Hold up. So tempted to buy prisms just for Leo, but I know that the chances of getting him are low, and if I spend money, will likely be disappointed. %, so it's basically the same as like a sacred. I actually haven't really looked at the pool. Let's see. So Fat Boy's good. Stack's good. Deacon's good. Phoenix is good. Indifferent. Evil Freak's not bad. Jarek's not bad. Was that Aina? Yeah, Aina's not bad. Armina. I mean, it's a good pool of epics. And they have at least like 2, 3 that I can count right now that are a part of like the Mikage fusion. So like if you don't have Mikage yet on your account, that's an easy push in that direction. This pool's kind of mediocre, in my opinion. Draco's kind of cool though. Krakmar, also a fun champion. If you need a block damage for like a starter account, that would also be a pretty good grab there because he's got BD, get you off the ground for some shards. Good poisoner. He could be a good solo boss killer for Dragon if you cared about it. You know what? Andy! This motherfucker. Ah, shit. Why did I look at that? I did it on stream too. Fucking hell, dude. All right. Let me go back to this real quick. Sorry, I got pinged. So it's a check post 8. This motherfucker, dude. All right, Contra. I mean that's an okay provoker to start off if you're like trying to get your feet wet in Hydra. So like honestly, this entire Prism event kind of seems pretty lined up to like help out like earlier accounts pretty well. Is there any overlap for factions? I see 2 lizards. Was that 2 banners? 2 sacred, sorry. Yeah, 2 sacred order. There's 2 barbs, yeah, because she's barb too, right? Yeah, 2 barbs and then 1 banner. No, 2 banner. So like this is actually not. This is an interesting thing to look at. If you're interested in like pitting either one of those, if you're looking to get like empowerment on any of those factions, that might not be a bad option to consider. I'm good, and I'm also good. Right, that's the 4, right? Banner, barb, lizard, sacred. I think my sacred's done too, right? Yeah. So like, there's no benefit there for me from like a empowerment or not empowerment, but a faction guardian standpoint. So it would literally just be for the turtles for me, honestly, and it would be just Leo and Raph. I already have Donnie in the. Hold on, soon. Hold. We gotta wait for the next beat drop. Hold. You can do it. Yeah, it's just Donnie. It's just not Donnie, but Leo and Raph. I'd want. I mean, I could technically empower. Actually, no, you can't empower each other with them, right? For specific champions. Yeah. Yeah. They do give you the champions you can empower them with, so that's kind of interesting. All right, I can tell you I want to do it. Hold on. You can't hold it in, huh? You can't hold it in, huh? You guys are premature premature dancers. It's time to dance. It's time to party. Y'all gonna get me all excited. It's time! It's time! Watch your ears. Ah, this song is so good! Oh, yeah! Get it! Oh shit, Crafty fell on the floor! Oh shit, he's breakdancing! Wait a minute! I saw a little bit of crack though. Hold on, you need to pull your pants up, brother. What up, Crafty? Oh, that hurts actually. I'm getting old. Hold on. There you go. I still got it. Hold up. Ow, actually. I think I slept on my shoulder wrong last night. Somebody beat me up while I'm asleep. The fuck? Bailey Dance on stream? Hold on. Let's see some navels? Huh? What you know? You won $1,100 in gambling today. Oh, so we get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on you, right, brother? Let me stop. Oh, Jesus, the music's good today, too. Dude, the only one... well, I don't know, man. I feel like Raph's got some sauce, too. Yeah, I feel like Raph's got some sauce, too. Yeah, he's cool. He's super cool. All right. You said that's my goat. Can I buy prisms with Ruskins? I mean, there's some steps in between. Nah, that's okay. That's okay. Monkey business outrageous. Let me take a look at something real quick. God damn, they're farming now. What the fuck? Hold up. Wait for me. Wait, hold up. Turn it up. What is that name, brother? They don't have any active bonuses on the stronghold too, so we're gonna be able to like start slamming them pretty hard, I think. All right, let me see here. Soul got 2 black eyes. No, I don't. The fuck? Huh? What you mean? Yeah, what's up, Flapjack? How you doing, man? All right, let me be productive. Y'all over here screwing me up.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Look at this cutie patootie.
Thanks. Thanks. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood, Gover. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sinai's dude. Sorry, we just had a little dance session, so I'm a little hot and bothered. I saw too much booty out on the dance floor, so you know what I'm saying? Your tits in the eyes when dancing. That's not true. Brother, you're more chunkier than I am. What you mean? That Indonesian food got you plump. See, even Black Eyed Peas agreed. Uh-oh. Hold that thought. Holding. Don't stop. Figure breakdown. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, but I don't dance, so I'm safe. You should go dancing. Actually. Should take out the missus if she's feeling good about it and just go out and just like live a little, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Blind Luck? How you doing, man? Long time no see, brother. I'm doing good. How about you? Switzerland. I don't like watching Sad Devil Farm, man. God knows I need the dust too. Yeah, God knows I need the dust. Doing good? You play For Honor? Ooh, I haven't played For Honor in a minute, brother. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back to it though. I feel like it's fun to play. It's not fun to watch. Speaking of which, now that I got everybody's attention, September. Gover, are you still here? September hot tub stream? September? Well, both, technically. September. Not hot tub stream timber. What is it with y'all wanting hot tub streams? What the fuck? Okay, listen. Yes, there are, and I'll read the splurge to you guys so y'all can hear it directly from Twitch's mouth. They are doing a September this year, and it has started already. Where every sub is discounted, literally, and it gets discounted even more if you do like, what do they call it? Like extra months. I guess you could technically set your stuff up to buy like multiple subs for multiple months or whatever. So that is a thing. So if you are a long timer, that's a great time to consider adjusting. Oh,
titties and tubs, huh? Let's go.
Okay. All right. First up, hold on. listen. Let me get my thoughts out. All right. From September 26th to October 1st, they're also going to be doing bonuses for every 5 gifted. I thought about it. I've been thinking about it. And I'll just say it like this. I think we're due. I want to say we're due. And I think we open up the I gotta be careful how I say this because like I don't wanna like, you know, I don't wanna like mislead you guys or anything like that, but I think we open up the door to some things that I've been sitting on that I've been wanting to do for a little bit. Some variety gameplay, I think would be pretty dope. Maybe we tackle Wu Chang. I know the homie Gover hooked us up. And I believe this is kind of like a Dark Souls-like game. So what I may do is we may impose some challenges for the month of September in support of September. And we'll do a playthrough of that with you guys. I don't know the full logistics of this game, but I'm assuming it's very comparable to it. To like a Dark Souls game, and I kind of know what I'm getting into with a Dark Souls game. Maybe we set up a big goal. And for the month of October, we go hard on like if we hit that goal for October. God, because I don't want to say anything without us, you know. I'm working with Khan on some stuff. And I wanna make sure that we have things locked in before I make too many bold statements, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. We go hard? Maybe. Maybe. Spill the beans since Soul is so busy beating around the bush, he's halfway up a tree. Yeah, okay. All I'm trying to say is that there's opportunities for us to have some big fun if we could do it right. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set it up so that we can have fun. And if you guys are open to it, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. I don't see why not. Yeah, why not? We can probably set something up for you guys. Yeah, why not? Why not, brother? But I mean, like, I want to open that. Like, there's some stuff that I know you guys have been kind of like, oh man, I haven't seen this in a while. I would love to see you do this. You know what I mean? And I've been thinking about how I can make that happen. You know? That's all I'm getting at. Trying to figure out how I can make that happen. I need to find the credit card with the big money on it. Every stream with my friends and family here is fun. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's done right. That's all. You know, do right by you guys, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Depending on some things, obviously, like, I'm trying to figure out how we would set up. There was some, okay. My goal, ultimately, Jesus Christ, y'all going to get me cooked. So I don't want to speak in absolutes right now. If I speak in absolutes, I feel like you guys are going to cook me. But depending on some logistics, you guys are going to get some things that you're looking forward to. And I think that's the best way to answer that respectfully. Yeah, I would say that's probably the best way to expect that. Always love hanging out with the homies, whatever the content. Let's go. What's up, Brad? How you doing? More feet, hot tub, feet pics. Okay. Jesus. Why didn't you transform? I need to check that preset. I'm not saying it's hot tubs. I'm not saying none of that. All I'm saying is that there's a possibility that stuff that we would want to do for you guys, we're going to try to make sure we accomplish it. In a summary words. That's the goal. Have you messed with Shredders? No, I don't have access to him, unfortunately. I heard that he's not all that. I heard that, like, out of all the TMNT champions, Leo is the one to get. If you want, like, an opinion or, like, a secondary or third person, you know what I mean? Removed opinion. But yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that one's the stinky one out of all of them. We want to see the pepperonis. That's just weird, dog. That's just weird, dog. Raph is the stinker, though? You think so? I personally am interested in Raph's kit. He's the one that I'm kind of like, man, I wonder. You know what I mean? Now, is it enough? I don't know. Zerg's bugged out, can be cleansed. I wondered too, yeah. Is Soulstone event a mega bait event? What's up, Goon? I think that's a consensus right now that all of us have, is that it feels like it's a bait. So, I can't really say with absolute certainty, but yeah, it seems like it's kind of a bait. I get +4 my Raph. Jesus. You know what? I hate to say I probably could too. Ironically enough. Should I? I don't know about all that, but like... Should I? That's the question. His damage is kind of even with Berserk. What do you mean by like as in like it's strong, or is it like underwhelming? Contra used it all in hard mode? You mean like Sin City? I don't remember using her. I think the answer is obviously yes. There's probably at least like one restriction she could be a part of, but I don't remember if she's like 100% used there at all. I don't use her, as far as I'm aware. But I'm an exception to that rule. Remember that, you know. I have a pretty decent champion pool, which is kind of not fair. Sort of. Damn, he's gonna sap us on Fort. Conditional DPS should do much more, in my opinion. Gotcha. Okay, so you're saying it's mediocre. All right. Darn, that sucks. Well, I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, obviously. I mean, he's the one that I would like to have just from like an aesthetic standpoint. It was always Leo and Raph for me. Donnie was cool too, but like everybody normally gravitates towards like Mikey because like, he's the funny one and all that, which is cool. You know, there's no shade there. But for me, it was always Raph and what's her name? And Leo. Or Splinter, obviously. No one liked the trolling at SoulSaint? So I was thinking about this, and I guess maybe we could do a little bit of a discussion live. If you're up for it, Con. I was thinking since September is a thing right now, and I want to do a little bit of variety. A little bit. We are sitting on a dope game. And I was thinking maybe we could create some incentives while we play that game. You see where I'm going with this? And depending on what we come up with, maybe we could do something a little fun for people who, even if you don't enjoy the game, you'll watch it because you want to see what happens, you know? Just an idea. Or yapping too much, I don't know what happened. She's supposed to transform like way sooner. So I got to check that preset. Next reset, I'll take a look because you can't do it again, right? Yeah. But yeah, depending on like incentives, maybe we could do something that like goes hand in hand with like, even if you're just someone who enjoys watching, because I get it, people like to watch what they want to watch, but I want to give you a reason to want to watch me regardless of the game. And if I can really make it exciting, then I think we got something. But I have an idea. I'm not exactly sure how far I could deploy that idea, but that I do have an idea. Mia was Mikey and Donnie and got both, so I'm happy. Leo, I just want because his DPS is insane from what I've seen. Yeah, he's got a pretty cool kit. You ever check out The Last Ronin? Mikey ain't the funny one, let me tell you. I know. Well, that's a different storyline, for lack of better words. That's different. That's real different, actually. That's really different. Damn, we already got to the shrine, too? They're just cracking open everything, huh? Okay, go off, team. Feed pics for every death? Okay. What is it with y'all wanting feed pics now, too? Y'all just want to see my body. You just want me for my body. Jesus. Yo, why does that seem low-key kind of true? What the fuck? Do you have rag? You talk about Raglan? No. I was one of the fortunate ones, quote unquote, at the time, not to get her. Yeah. I'm free to play, brother. I want to see another hot pepper challenge. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, it's tough. I would say that, like, right now, it seems like it would be pretty hard to do a current situation. I don't know if I have the means to be able to do a Soulathon right now, but never say never. You never know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? All right, what do y'all think, boys? You think I just go in and slam Chimera this week? Get it out of the way? I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do for myself. I need to improve my builds for Chimera, I feel like. That's the problem. I think I need to improve my Chimera builds. I cannot confirm or deny that we will have a Soulathon during September. All right. That's a crazy statement. For sure, Mikey's fucking tough in it, though. The last run is so dope. Dude, I didn't read it yet, but I know of it. Like, I know, like, cliff notes of it. And from what I heard, yeah, it got dark, but it was like, it kind of, like, put Mikey it flipped the paradigm of like what Mikey is as a character, and just like, all right, this is what happens when Mikey turns from the playful, clumsy klutz or whatever you want to call it, to all right, I'm about it. You know what I mean? And yeah, he's like a totally different character, an amalgamation of all of them, if you will, which is kind of cool. I can neither confirm or deny these fucking nuts. You don't know if you have nuts? Yo, hold up. Dude, I'm so cooked for gems lately too. I went out of my way to farm up some champions that I wanted to get ready for, like the Titus team, just to get that one off the ground. And brother, let me tell you. Brother. It's been annoying. Event dungeon tomorrow? Is there anything good in it though? Titan points, I guess. That Soul Chase gotta be a bait, bro. Yeah, Soul Chase has gotta be a bait. It's a tournament too, so like you ain't gonna get this unless you win. I kind of want to shoot my shot and get this real quick though. That's the problem. But it takes a little bit of energy to do. Damn. I guess we can keep going. I need dust anyways, right? Make space. Yeah. But what do you think, Khan? Khan over here dodging the question. Do you think we do an incentive, like we do a playthrough of like Wu Chang, but we create incentives along the way? What do you think? What do you think? I'll check your DMs real quick. Hold on. I know the way I described that just made no sense, Con. I'm sorry. Hopefully that explanation gives like that gives you the idea what I was going for it. That's my understanding. But I think if that works out for us, then maybe. I gotta get a feel for the game though first, to be honest with you. That's another problem. You get the direction I'm going in? I'm waiting for him to respond. It's kind of hard to like explain it fully. We'll have something for you guys by tomorrow. I'll just say it like that. We'll have something for you guys by tomorrow. I've been sitting on an idea that I wanted to incorporate, and I wanted to use the game as my outlet. To be honest, I got an idea. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I have an idea. Yeah, I think we do it. I think we do it. I want to rebuild Lydia, though. I'll show you guys. This is the team I was thinking about using for Chimera today. And we need to rationalize it real quick, but I think it was kind of similar to some of what the other boys are doing. Let me check. Let me check something real quick. I need to figure out how to master this one a little bit more. That's something I wanna perfect. So there's that. And I think everything else is right side leaning, so we just need someone with Veil. I think I'm probably gonna use Toshi for that part. And the only one I have for this part would be what, Balar? God, that kind of cooks me a bit too. And then I don't know if I could do this one. I think I just skip this one at that point and just go for those two sets, and that's it. Because I don't have anybody that can do that trial effectively without compromising something else. So, sorry for the flashbang. If we do Fina, Toshiro, Elva, Gizmak, and then Balar, how does that look? We have No Fear, which kind of cooks the left side of that one. We're good on the other side, though. We have Decreased Res. But that's it. And I'm going into this fight without a decrease attack champion, which makes that even worse. Is that okay? Damn, am I cooked on that side too? I need a decreased res champ if I wanted to get that one going. I think that's probably gonna be my best answer. So, right? I'm trying to think if there's any other alternatives I could use. It sucks that I have to use Elva. If I had like Galathea, I wouldn't need Balar for this round. And I can free up a slot there for something else, which would be probably the Lydia there. What's bad about this team, too, is I'm also missing out on... I'm missing out on Weekend, too, which is actually kind of problematic. That's really bad, actually. Damn. That wouldn't work either, would it? No, I need him for the decreased res. Oh, my God. I'm kind of interested in using him, but I think that's it. That's the only other alternative option I have. But then we lose out on the fear, so like that left side, well, the one I want to practice on more, I don't have. And that kind of sucks. Darn it. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I don't know, Amatsu. That's kind of like the hard part for me. My champion pool has like a little bit of a gap right there where it's kind of problematic. I'm trying to figure out how I can introduce a team that can get me what I'm looking for there without any issues. And the problem is I got like 2 gaps right now that are kind of cooking me. It's either the fear or the res that I'm losing out on. I guess I can just say screw the fear and avoid that 5-1. I wanted to practice this one the most, to be honest with you, but I'm not there with it, you know? But if I went back to like Fina with this team, which would be ideal, I get the team in there when I could definitely do the right side trial a lot more effectively. I think my answer is going to be Balar. I just don't know if this team is going to be able to survive it, though. That's my fear at the moment. Yeah. So we take right side Ram, right side Lion, and then just call it a day. Which would be, what, 8 and 8? That's 16. Man, it sucks that I can't get more than that, though. Yeah. Darn it. That's my issue right there, is that like I can't make up for both of them, unfortunately, at the moment. If I had another way of getting res in there without compromising it, I think I would just put in Lydia here in that slot instead. Consolidate those 2 options into Lydia. Or maybe a Galather, sorry, and then I could put Lydia in there at that point, and I have it, I think. Right? And that would be the team there at that point. Yeah, darn it. Darn it. Okay. It's fine and mandatory. Her or Mikage could work. The issue is you're heavily predicated upon fear working successfully there, and I think that's kind of the issue. Let me see, hold on. You lose res then. We could try that instead. One of the issues is that like trying to stay alive during RAM is pretty huge. I mean, you could technically use like Lydia to kind of keep you going. You could, but I think that's going to be the challenge there at that point. Then, right? That's not as guaranteed as like Fina. I'll tell you what. I'll show you a run so you can kind of get like a feel for it. And then you could kind of see what I'm talking about. But like basically, the block damage side of things is what makes it super stinky. Where's that girl at? I want to make her and I want to make Lydia faster though if we're gonna do this. She does technically. So like, not only the efficiency of being able to continuously go aggressive is like really nice, but there are a couple trials that are crit or increase attack related and block debuff related. So, for example, the last trial, if I just cared about trials and I said screw damage for a second, I just need to make sure that this one works, I could constantly reset Elva to continuously do her block debuff, and then I would have that trial done. And to be honest with you, that is an option. If I didn't care about the damage like that at that point, and I just need to make sure that gets secured, you'd have it. All right, let's do some tinkering. Let me see. Where is he? We'll try it with Fina, and then we'll get a feel for what comes after. Oh. Darn it. I need to cleanse out some of those extra pieces that we got. Now, on the flip side of this, though, Gizmac also gives buffs and stuff, too, which also makes him a pretty valuable option. And that is something to kind of keep in mind. So that's 1. 2 with Toshi. And keep Fina in play, too. Crap, we have a conflict. We give that to her instead. Which means I gotta rebuild him up too. Or maybe I can find like an alternative. Hold on. There's just one piece. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want less crit damage on him, right? Overall? Do 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 do. I want him to be the tankiest, though, so that's another thing I need to watch out for. That's a boring lie. Lydia, I want to rebuild, period, for Chimera. I need her to be a lot faster if I'm going to do this. Dang it, there's a conflict there, too. Shoot. Yeah, I want her way faster than that. Okay, let's do some work. So basically, you're just scared of pulling Gala? Well, scared ain't the word. Capable might be a different thing. Yeah, leave me alone, bro. What'd I do to you? God, free permanent gear removal makes this so much more enjoyable, by the way. Hold on real quick. Just busy earning. Can't get enough. Too busy earning. Can't get enough. Too busy earning. Toshi. So I have Fina. Shoot, I forgot about Fina too. So Fina, Gizmac, Elva, Toshi. The only one I got to rebuild is what? Lydia? Or Balar. I'm going to try Balar first. I think I got a preset for him already, too. Maybe. This was the build I wasn't too happy about. But we'll give it a little test run. Okay, so I got something to work with. It's either that or Lydia, right? What did I say I was going to do? I was going to do Lydia? Here, well, I'm going to do a test run. I'm going to do a test run with Balar, and I want you to see how Fina feels in action when it comes to the ram form. This is what makes her so stinky. I kind of feel like all the forms are going to be booty cheeks in this type of team, though. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I can't wait for this rotation to end, dude. I'm gonna just say it now. This rotation gotta go. Yeah, this rotation gotta go. I didn't even make my entire... I need to overhaul my entire Chimera team, though, to be honest with you. I think there's no other way to say it. I just got Leo and a dupe Donnie. I spent another $100 today and didn't get one of the turtle. Didn't even get one turtle. And it went up to like 7.5%. And it popped out another headline champion. Oh, for that's tough, brother. Real question, could Nyame work for anything? What does she provide? Like block debuff, maybe? Or shield? There are a couple trials that would help out there. Yeah? This feels like caca, by the way. I think Lydia might be the better play here. But that means I'm cooked on the other trial then, which kind of sucks. Unless I just drop the final altogether, which I could technically do. Technically. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. The weak hits are like for the birds, brother. Yeah, I think Lydia would still be better here. Overall. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. I just need this buzzer to get his turn. There you go. So that's one. I could have technically done this too as well. I didn't think about that. Open into that. Burn? No burn? No, okay. I think that might be a problem too. You need, what, 6 and 6, right? Unless I don't get the burn there, I'm kind of cooked. Actually. So yeah, like that's another problem I got to face too there. Yeah, it's really just this one. If I can get through this one, then I got it. But my only answer right now on my account would be Balar, unfortunately. That and I need to pick up the speeds. I need to actually build this team up if I'm gonna do it. Maybe not with this one. That's another thing too. He's weak affinity, which sucks. But I think like that with the burn and the poison sense would get me through that second one, and then all I gotta do is survive the third one, and I get top end rewards for Ram's right side. Left side would be cooked there. But then right side Lion is still open there too as well. Now the issue is I think I'm lacking in debuffs there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I can make it happen with Balar. Yeah, I can make it happen with Balar, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, you just need 10 debuffs. They don't have to be unique either. Okay, so we could do that. We could do that too. We could do that too. So like this is still open for this team, but that one that felt like crap, to be honest with you. Took mine out for a spin today in the TMNT. I'm convinced Shredder can be a monster. Is he OP? I'm running one other turtle in the team, and he still thwacks. With like 2 or 3 turtles, he'll kill. Y'all gotta stop talking about TMNT, bro. I'm struggling to maintain composure because I want Raph really. That's the most important one, but Leo obviously because his kit's pretty good too. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. If I can get those guys like locked in, then we have like some kind of synergy. The lack of speed's kind of annoying though. Is Lydia still built? Okay, let's build her up. All right, let's do some quick learning. Damn, why does it sound so dope? I just want to see how fast I can go with at least the minimum amount of accuracy. 348 is about as far as I can go, huh? Damn, I'm free to play. Who does Lydia get empowered by? Yeah, take from his butt too. $335. That's slow. Raphael's the good one, Soul? No. I'm speaking purely just as a fan. I like, personally, my favorite turtle's Raph. My second would be Leo from the shows and stuff. In terms of kit, it's Leo. Raph has potential, but people saying that he hits mediocre damage. That's my understanding. Vizix? I only have one Vizix. I think. Hold on. Well, where the fuck's my champion pool at, dude? Yeah, that's all I got. I ended up doing the hide. That's new. They changed this recently. It feels weird. The filter? The filter feels weird, man. Yeah, so I only have one. I'm not gonna throw her away anytime soon. I'm gonna keep at least one of her. Not that it matters, but I think another reason why I'm also like seeing a lack of stats is probably because my Faction Guardians is not complete there. Yeah, so I'm missing out some speed, which will put her at 350, 345. My gear's just trash. My bad. Da-da, da-da. Speedless are a little bit on the lower side too. It's like, damn, I gotta go back in. No, yeah, it's just preference. I mean, if you're trying to get all the turtles, I don't blame you, but yeah, it's just purely aesthetic. Like, I just like Raph as like the red bandana, hot head. You know, fall in love with the character, you know? Oh, it's because it's supposed to be speed on speed. Maybe I can find an alternative piece. Because I don't want to rework that one right now. Why is your accuracy so low, too? Well, the wrong champion, that's why. What the fuck? Is this thing bugging out on me or something? Like, hello? Okay, so it's locked in. I don't know what happened to that. That filter just kind of fucked up a little bit there. That's kind of weird. So if I do this now, I'll be up and up. And that's okay. I lose a little bit of crit, but I get crit rate as a stat from Fina anyways, right? So that's not a problem. Let's try that. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not gonna get as many trials this round, unfortunately. I did that wrong. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Darn it. Double darn it. I want to see if this will equate to me getting more damage too in general. More prop pieces to work with too is also kind of nice. I don't know if I have enough to do a Pharaoh build on her nowadays. That is kind of something. I feel like I went like too blue heavy too. Jeez, my entire team's blue. What the fuck? So that's my blue boy, Monk W. There it is. Yeah, baby. Debuff bar looks a lot healthier too, which is also kind of a nice sign. It's a little bit better. God, the whole protected lineup is bueno. That's one cool thing about like Gizmac, I think. It's kind of dope. His extensions are kind of stinky. Yo, ma'am, you gonna start getting turns? We take a crap ton of damage though. That's the only thing I don't like. No, as the trials go up, no decrease attack kind of makes it a little rough too. Not impossible to be, but it's annoying. What's my timing? I gotta figure out that too. Shit, I forgot he takes that away. Fuck. Everything I love. Oh, that's kind of bad. Okay. So turn 7 count. I got the fear out, which means I can get aggro here. He's got his veil out too as well. So this is kind of like the power of Fino. In a sense, right? I can get like super aggro here without any repercussions, and I'm just gonna pop. I'm gonna pop stuff really quickly, which is dope. He had the stun off. She also got stunned too because she got the extra turn there, which was super unfortunate. So I lost a turn there. Life has changed. Shit, I'm off on a turn count too. That's bad. You're supposed to keep like pretty good uptime on that. Shit. I got the whatchamacallit up, so I should be able to do this. Never mind. If you love Soul, type 1 in emojis in chat. Jesus Christ. So I gotta speed that up too as well. I want to get both of these down as much as possible. So that's kind of what I've been trying to like figure out a little bit better. It feels like with Gizmac, this is kind of going by pretty quickly. I'll have less downtime and I won't have that turn loss, which means I'd have a little bit more time to get some stuff done. And that might be it there. But that was just like, to me, it feels like that was just bad RNG on that run. Yeah. Yeah. I can't tell if like speeding her up was the trick though. I kind of feel like we do need to do a little bit more there. And we got some pieces we could probably upgrade too. Yeah, I got like a 3 there. That's pretty bad. 4s across the board. I gotta work on my I got a 0 there. I could technically do Feral. I don't think I could do fast Feral, but I could do Feral. Except for with the 69. That's crazy. Maybe. I might be able to roll up some stuff and see if we can get some better pieces there too. So I'm gonna have to work on that. Let me try one more time though. I feel like that turn loss was kind of bad. If I got like an extra turn on top of that, then that would have been money. No decreased speed on Fort. Imagine I Galathier. So, Galathier, that's the weird thing, right? So, from my experience, Galathier speeds up Fina, which technically speeds up the rest of the team. Because, like, right there, I'd get the extra turn, and then I would just put the A2 on him again, right? Which boosts, like, the crap out of the team because of her passive. Not to mention, Gauntlet does have his own... He has technically some turn meter boosting in his own shit, too. Which is a thing. Another weak head, man. Come on, brother. So, yeah, there's definitely some value there for sure. I'm trying not to complain about not having him. You know, obviously, like, y'all know. You get it. For sure. The Galifina is such a nice combo. Yeah. It is. It is. I'm still grateful that I got Fina, though. She opens up some doors. She opened up some doors already for me. I mean, y'all saw what I did this week on Hydra, so we're cooking, brother. See? Like, not non-stop back-to-back weak hits is just kind of for the birds, bro. Yeah, that's up, at least. Alright, so she should die. Shit, I'm on cooldown too. Maybe I should save that for this round too. That's bad.
Another sub, baby.
Yo, Jungle with the 10 gifted. This bows are gonna die. Oh no, he didn't. Let's go, Pog. Yo, those that got gifted a sub. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sin of Nights, dude. Yeah, I feel like my team's too slow for some reason, man. All right. Fear. I got the veil, right? Clap. That should be 2 right there. 8 turns to get to that point, though, is kind of rough. We are catching the block debuff this round, so I'm going to get an extra turn here. What a random target for him to do that, too. So now we don't need him to fear. Now we just gotta stay on top of, like, I kind of had to. I had no choice there. Let's keep him in play. I'm just buffing the shit out of this team so I can just, like, push him. Okay, activations here would help a little bit. That's okay. He didn't lose the turn, so we still got something there. This is kind of bad. She's going to lose a turn here, I think. 399, man. I think I need to get through... I need to get through the fear one faster, I feel like. Maybe that's what it is. Juggles Himothy. You are Himothy, sir. Now you're the GOAT. My Siege defense has got a total of 7 wins this time. Would have hoped for more, but my best team got yoinked early. Hold on, okay, let me focus up. Dude, you're hey, more power to you, brother. Because I hear people that try to quit smoking. It's a struggle. In a summary words, it's a struggle. So actually, more power to you. To be honest with you, if I don't have the decreased res, it kind of defeats the point of Gizmak being in here too. I mean, I do get the burns, but like, what are the purposes you have here? Maybe I change him out for somebody else too. I'm trying to quit, but I can't. I don't have the willpower. Yeah, I hear it's tough, man. Damn, I don't know if that was the right play or not. It's also the hardest part done. Just gotta stay off. Yeah. Every time you want to smoke, get 5 subs. Yo, hold on. I'm not trying. We're not trying to take advantage of the homie, bro. Them man over there fighting demons. Yo.
Another sub, baby.
Juggle, bro. Yeah, wait a minute. Actually, every time you want to smoke, get 5 subs is crazy. I mean, that is one way to stop it, but like, I'm not trying to. You know what I mean? That's kind of tough. Who else could I put in here that does something with burns? What about? But see, then I lose the whatchamacallit though too though. Hold on. So Toshi has my leech, which means that if I put Ninja instead, I get the burns for sure. But then I'm screwed on Pain Link, right? No decreased speed too as well. That is something. What am I missing though? Leech, decrease res. Who does leech and decrease res? The only one I can think of is Deliana. Damn, am I that free to play, bro? Fuck. I'm for it. Main reason why I want to quit nicotine is all the money I could save. I mean, that's fair. That's actually valid. That's kind of valid. Hold up. That's how I feel about, like, why is my taste so expensive is the way I'm going to say it. Like, I don't smoke or anything like that. So, like, don't like, hear me out when I get my thought process out, okay? For me, my stuff, when I think like that, my thought process is, like, yo, imagine all the money I could save if I didn't get into, like, expensive hobbies. And why is it that our hobbies are the most expensive things, but they're the most enjoyable things in the world, too? Think about it this way. Playing Raid, expensive. Playing video games, like for example, Magic the Gathering. If you played Magic, you know how expensive it can get. What's another one? Pokemon, like the card collecting and stuff like that. Yeah, it can get expensive real quick, man. All right, Vayas has decreased speed, leech, and burns in form 2, and you can bring Balar maybe for decreased res. Who would I drop, though? So the big ones that you want this round are Fear, Burn, decreased defense, Veil, block debuff, and then it's leech, res, Pain Link, and technically, you want decreased attack and all that stuff if you want to go down this route. But I think I'm going to forgo that for my account. And I think the better play this week would be to go hard on Ram and Lion to get these. And then don't give a crap about that one. I think that would be the play. All my money goes towards car stuff, excuse me. My wife spends all my money. Jesus, dude. What the fuck? Yo, how many people agree with that statement? My wife takes all my money. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, what up, Joey Bain? How you doing, man? That's funny. I think I should have waited. Whew. Getting there. I need him to flip back. I flipped him too late, to be honest with you. That's really what it is. It's kind of pointless to do it that way, too. Although I'm kind of cooking. Yeah, look at that damage intake, though. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I think I keep him in base form until I want to go that far. I mean, it looks like we are able to survive the lion farm overall, though. Well, debatably. It looks like I'm doing okay. Yeah, so all we would have left there is that one, and then if I had the pain link... I would need another outlet there still. So yeah, I kind of have like this issue where like if I wanted pain link, I gotta find it, but I have to sacrifice something else to get there, and that kind of cooks it a little bit there. But I do have it built so that he's the one that takes the brunt of the whatchamacallit, which would be perfect for that. So like the build itself, I literally just alt tab and you're like dead. What the fuck? Okay, I spoke too soon. Oh shit! Oh shit! Help! Help! Are you there? So yeah, that's the problem I have right there. God, it just feels like I'm like just short of like one piece of the puzzle, man. Go for it. Could you not do enough damage for trials to replace your DPS? That's the only way I see bringing a decreased attack in those and still those others. I mean, decreased attack isn't a problem if I can just like live through it. That right there kind of sucks a bit, to be honest with you. I think I just need to reevaluate the way I do my builds in general. Like, Lydia's definitely too squishy. All right, so here's the truth of it. Here's the bulk of the problems. Number one, I need them to go faster if I want to be more effective. And to be honest with you, I probably need to take some more time and work on pieces that are protection-based. Glyphs, the whole 9 yards, like really invest in that direction. Slash Feral. I mean, that goes both ways. Bring them up to par. I think damage dealing wise, like my Toshiro's fine. So the damage you see there is without it's without a relic too, I believe. So I got a lot of overhead to gain on that too. So like these aren't like legitimate runs. I'm just getting a feel for like what are the issues I'm gonna face with this team. And then we go to the drawing board and start really cooking it up a bit more. But yeah, Fina feels good in Ram. And then she's kind of like an indirect Necmo in the sense where like you're not getting direct turn meter boosting from an ability standpoint. It's more sort of passive. And that's a pretty buff-centric team anyways, and you can get like a crap ton of turn meter. So it helps out a lot in that regard. But yeah. What is this wife you speak of? All right, Key. I know you're a playboy over there, and you got plenty women's, plenty of women's. I can't do Ninja without Fina. He dies in Ram too easy. But what if we did find a team with him in mind? Hold on. Yep. Sure. It's the last spot. I have to pick my poison at that point. I'm just kind of cooked, huh? If I do that, I do Balar, but then I don't get full because I don't have anything for that either. Hold on. There was someone that I remember people talking about. God, how consistent is that though? Decrease attack, decrease speed, leech, but you don't have decrease res. I have one slot. See, this is the problem, man. Fucking give me a gallant there and I cook this shit. Maybe I do build up a snake track though for future reference though, because I do like the shield side of things too. I heard the shield's pretty nutty. Will help out with surviving against the ram too as well. You can get that first initial shield off right before going into the first ram. You can survive for the whatchamacallit. But yeah, that's something that I think we could probably improve upon there a little bit. Who the fuck requested this? A Jet 2 holiday? His shield isn't the most impressive part. Well, I mean, you want the reflect damage and all that for the trial too as well. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to devise the trials up a little bit better. My issue right now is that I'm not getting a lot. Like, if I put Balar in here, this team is like hella squishy. But then I net the 2 there, and that'll give me at least close to maybe 20 according to this. So, like, hypothetically, I have something for 20, but, like, to be realistic, I also don't think I have. I don't have it either. Because that decrease attack is kind of important for the damage intake, and it's rough. Uko plus Frog looks like an option for me. Uko, Frog, Lydia, Mikage, Ninja. What were you saying earlier about Arbaeus? Like, who would you toss up for Arbaeus? I mean, yeah, you get the buffs. Log actives. Leech and burn. Some continuous heals. You have to get hit for that to work. I feel like it's a little cope to use her right now in this team setup. It's how he takes the initial hits and reflects the damage. I use him in my Goseka team for PvP. Nugra always dies with Snake Track in there. Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I got to figure that answer out for myself. I mean, if I go with my OG team, I could technically still do some of the trials outside of far left. Far left is completely close to me at that point. Technically, so is far right. Like, this is the only one that's like truly available would be the middle or ram right. Bing, 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 bing. Copium. Sorry, I'm looking at my options to see what else we have here. Yo, not the vocal. Hey, wait a minute. See, he can't put the burns on organically, though. So that kind of cooks that. But technically, get the fear and the burn, bro. We in there. I could drop Lydia then. I kind of like Lydia over Balar in that regard, but like this would be the closest I could see myself getting to something there. And I'm thinking I'm getting like 16 in total. Yeah, the far left side's cooked, right side's still possible. Mid, right? Yeah, it's the two on the rights. But that's basically going back to old school team right there. In the summary words. That's tough. On the radio. Do I need Toshiro here? This is version 4. Yeah. I think it's in the Chimera channel. DD obliged us with a new rendition of this. Yeah, it's in the Chimera channel if you want to convert a copy to you. I don't know. I kind of feel like there might be some other champions we can add to the list. Yeah, this is probably the closest I'll get to it. Elva, Mikage, Toshiro, Lydia, and then Balar. And then I just run Lydia. We're going to try Lydia in our current setup, see if maybe that's enough. Let's give this a shot. A lot of Contankering. God, but that means I can't use Fine this round, and Fine is like so much more like the QOL is nice. I'm gonna just say like that the QOL is nice. Still technically good though. I had him in a res build before. God, that feels so difficult to do. Ugh. It's just, I find flaws with every single like option I'm presenting right now. It's kind of annoying me now. Yeah, it's actually annoying me a little bit. Now having Balar's Blessing too also makes him a little bit harder to build, but say that being. I feel like that's just like complaints. Facts, every time they come up on my For You page on TikTok, I know it's going to be a good video. Yeah, okay. That's nasty. He's an amazing failsafe for your team, basically. How long will you be streaming? I'll be going for a little bit. Why? What's up? I already added a bunch to my V3 copy. V3's still fine. I was telling DD that, like, I like the... Where's it at? I like the drop-down menu for, like, the mythicals here. You kind of can't see it right now, but, like, I like this drop-down and then this drop-down. I like those two aspects behind the V3 over, like, manually inputting them down here. I don't like it like that. So like that'd be the only thing I would change. But I do like how the presentation of the spread on like Ram 1, you can see it's like all the Rams, all the Lions, all the Vipers. I like that a little bit more too. Gonna be working for an hour. I'll be back later. All right. Yeah, we'll be around. Yeah, I like that aspect of this one a little bit more than I do this one. But it's still cool though. One thing that's kind of dope about his other one though that I like is that like as you input these things, it'll tell you what you can technically get, which is kind of cool. All right, let me go get rammed for a little bit. I wonder if like maybe if I could find a way to find the speed for Lydia to get to a point where she can kind of get like an extra turn in between. We'd have something there. But I'll be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see. I should A2 it, actually. Shoot. Yeah, it feels like caca. It feels like caca a little bit. Crap. I'm supposed to put the poisons out. I mean, okay. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile to start him off in like... Nah, that's not worth it. I'm trolling. My issue is that I'm worried that I'm gonna end up continuously comparing it to like Fina, and I think that's not gonna be good. Like right here, I can already tell the difference between like not having as much on the oh, I forgot he does that. I don't need to do that anymore. Not having as much of the turn meter feels weird. You know what I mean? Little shit like that. I gotta put her back. All right, let's save our cooldowns. We should go to him or her. I'm gonna pop the passive. Weak hitting over here left and right too. Ain't helping nobody. We're for it. This might kill him still. Oh no, we made it. Okay. See, why is it sometimes like he dies and sometimes he doesn't? I don't fucking know anymore. Damn, I'm close. I didn't get a poison off on him, which is kind of bad. Did that reset it too? Oh, I should have just went for it. So it can be done. It can be done. It's just, is it ideal? Eh. And plus, I started this opener like really, really poorly too. Yeah, it can be done. So we may try to rock out with this team if the survivability's there, then maybe. Build a lot with a little more defense. Yeah. So this is his old build. I just wanted to get like an idea, a feel for like whether or not we could do it. He is kind of a problem though. I think I have a preset saved for him in the optimizer. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I got a call. Hold on real quick. Sorry, my grandmother called me, and I thought it was some kind of emergency or something like that. But she was like, "No, I didn't mean to call you." And I'm like, "Okay." Like, all right. Let's see. I think I might have had a previous build before in the past where it was a little bit more tankier, but I don't remember. And I think the problem was I was trying to do. I'm forcing like. And I don't know if my piece has gotten better over time or not. Sorry, wrong button. We'll see. I'm getting pinged. What is Andy pinging me about, brother? Hey, hold up. Yo, Envy, thank you for the raid. Envy raid, yeah. What's up? Hello, ni hao ma. Sorry, I'm over here like checking DMs and whatnot. Or messages. My Orcs faction sucks, Wieners. Are you trying to do like hard faction wars or are you trying to do other stuff? Yeah, but I have like 0 good orcs. Do you have Seer, Zargala, Tagwar? I use those quite a bit, and they did me pretty well. Those are epics. All right, let me see here. Yes, but I don't have Ashen or Gero, the faction unity. I only got good epics and Artak. I mean, it could be a part of the gear side too. There's a couple points where like it gets a little bit harder to justify like champions over other champions. Obviously, there's always going to be that discrepancy, but I mean, I got through what level, what stage are you on? Because maybe that also give you context too, huh? Yeah. Once you start getting past second boss 14, that's when it really cranks up a notch in terms of difficulty. So post that much could be pretty hard. You're not even past the first boss. Okay. Green one. That's all the poisons one, right? Even if it didn't know, you dead of a night. I beat Oryx normal with like 4 revivers and a 5-star Gallic. Really? Interesting. Well, he's talking about hard mode. Hard mode is going to be a little bit more complicated because the waves get a little bit more technical too. I'm trying to think what else is there for orcs that you could use that maybe you're just sleeping on or something. You know? Maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying maybe. But there's no denying that like having the mythics plus the unity champion makes it a lot easier. For sure. I like these 3 for sure too, though. Varl's not bad. Do you have an Angar? I know people like he's trash and all that, but like he's actually really, really dope for Faction Wars. He's done well for me. No. Did you go for the doggo? Dude, no coffee today is rough. It's only an A1 single hit too. It's kind of trash. I don't know. The hardest part about this faction is the control. So if you don't have like Aragaz or Angar or someone who could do like a crap ton of AoEs, maybe a Bells or something. No, he only does one AoE. Never mind. To run like a stun set on somebody like that and see if maybe that'll help you out, but these are kind of rough. Yeah, kind of rough. I mean, I used Artak. I mean, Artak is in a stun set's not bad. I used him for a good bit for like a lot of the early stages until I got the new champions that I got along the way. So like I feel like that right there's not a bad option. You are, I hate to say it, but you are gonna have to play for RNG, which means that you're gonna have to reset a couple of times until you get that one run. It's like, okay, this is it, you know? It's not fun, so. Every time I restart my Hydra run, I get an error and have to relog in. Anyone else having issues with the game today? Are you using a specific team in mind, Skywalker? Because I'm willing to bet they're using a specific team and it's causing an error. Perhaps a couple mythicals? Question mark? Maybe a particular mythical? That's why. It's not necessarily the entire game. It's just the mode and you trying to use a specific set of champions in that mode. It's causing you problems. It's a thing. It's happened to me before whenever I do my runs. Yeah, what's up, Tyga? How you doing, man? LDLB. What is LDLB? Yeah, what is that? For me, when I restart, it always jumps me to the top of the Hydra mode. Yeah. Second LDL clan. Ah, okay. Oh, you're talking about your Hydra experience. Gotcha. Gotta do what you gotta do to win, right? Listen, I didn't want to build the tightest team, but I built one. That's a good first run, too. It wasn't too bad. Now, what would be really cool is if I could, like, auto that sucker and not have to deal with it, but I know that's not going to work. So. I may only use that during like big days that I need to use it or some shit, you know? I kind of want to do live arena. I kind of want to do some more Chimera runs, but I was looking at my setups here. I did some previous builds in the past, and I don't remember which one was the one that I cared about. I wish you could delete these. Cause like this is outdated. Let me just do a new one, huh? I should have saved that build that I did a long time ago too. Yes, that's so bad. I mean, I know I'm missing blessings, but damn, brother. Trying to figure out how to squeeze out more than the 8 bill out of the Yuma Kulamasu Trunda key. Set bonuses, champion passives, the way you pilot, I don't know what your speed tune is. That could be another thing too. Sorry. Can only give you generalistic information on that one. Need more data. Is that like your best key? Is that your big boy key? I'm gonna do a run while I think. Forgot to do the extra. Whatchamacallit? Oh shit! I stripped him of gear too. I'm glad I failed, or not failed, but I'm glad I didn't do a super raid. That's right. I did take a piece from her. I did take pieces from her. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I could try running something else and defer into this, but I feel like this is just still kind of like mediocre for stats. I mean, he's way tankier. He'll be about roughly the same speed. I lose resistance, which, for the sake of this trial set, is not the end of the world. That's also taken for people I don't. Well, actually, I'm okay with that take, actually. Hold on. Because I'm not using him this round. But it wouldn't matter, though, because even then, they'll, like... Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I could technically use this guy. Oddly enough. Wait, I actually could use this guy. Because like, the poisons don't really matter. Well, they do matter and they don't matter at the same time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I didn't think about this, bozo. Wait, hold up. But that doesn't solve the problem. can I crack this cookie? This cookie's pissing me off. It's not that many. I would be doing 16, I think it's still at this point. So I have Gear Champion Challenge. Well, I switched over to like Chimera content. So it's a little different. Speed Gym is mostly like it's Trona, Yumi, Lamasu, Gerbtech, Lanakis. I piloted, yeah. Running Trona at 70% grip rate because of Lanakis. Yep, that's fine. Gerbtech, Lanakis, and Protection, Lydium Feral. Okay. Lamasu and Hex to join in on Lanakis ally. What's up, Ramon? Sent you a little DM, Soli. It's kind of hard to answer that question, Skywalker. Could you be more specific about what you want to know? Skywalker only goes in my DMs whenever he wants something from me. Skies are the hard dog. Damn, I thought that would be a good idea, but I don't think so anymore now. Shit. I guess dinner is on me. He's a grower, not a shower, Skywalker. You right. That's weird, though. What's your problem with it, though, Skywalker? Like, do you have issues yourself, or what? Because there are some things I can and cannot give. Yeah, I need to know specific. Like, what do you have issues with? I guess maybe is the thing. Because, like, I'm assuming you got the concept. Maybe. Yeah. But, like, go into detail a little bit more, and I can give you an honest answer. All right, like, unless you just want me to do the whole thing, that's different. Yeah, that'd be different. I think it might be timing, so perhaps speak up. Possibly. Are you having problems like? Because there's like a lot of variations that I've driven. There's variations that are. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say because I'm not trying to say everything, you know? Does that scum me? It's a little scummy. I'm sorry. I seem to get it sometimes, but sometimes it seems like it's so damn off. More often than not, that's either the way you're playing it or it's the speed tune. So, I'll tell you what. Join Discord. Are you doing your runs right now? I mean, like a pay takeover thing. Brother, I wasn't trying to. I'm not trying to, like. Yeah, no. Okay. We need to have a heart-to-heart for a second here. Takeovers are only just so I can keep the lights on. You understand that, right? If you already have a team built, you kind of done most of the work. You know what I mean? Which is why maybe just a little bit of input is enough. Varl kind of fucking smacks. Yeah, he's a damage scaler. He's like Toshi and them. Way harder than Ultimate Garlic. Yeah. He's a damage scaler, of course. Bro, yo, Sicarius? Keep up, brother. He's like, yo, I woke up yesterday, all right? I'm still not fully here yet. And it feels so alive. The answer, obviously, Skywalkers, I can. I just want to know to what, like, show me the team that you're trying to do. Show me some stuff. Show me some stuff. She says she too young, don't want no. Yeah, I need info. I need info, and I can be more specific with you, brother. I have a finest soul. I'll send you a screenshot. Ain't no way you're pulling soul stones right now, right? You better not have a soul stone that I actually want to. Yeah. You're an asshole. He said, find it at home. Hey, hold up. That's funny. God, I hated driving that team, by the way, Skywalker. Ugh. Fuck it, Skywalker, man. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry that the champion I finished booking last CBC I don't know about. Bro, I told you that like when it comes to like Hydra content outside of Trunda and now Titus, it's fucking damage. ¿Cómo se dice? Damage scalers. They're the top dogs. And like we mentioned that like a bunch of them, you know, Toshi, Varl, even Harma to some degree, they all have like a lot of value there, you know. You slacking. You need to put your pee-pee into that run. Slam. Plug. All right, let's see here. I'm using it for the Rand trial. Yeah, it's rough times right now. No. I wasn't making funny. I just feel like it's like, oh, that's so unfair. Because you know what it probably is too. I also probably ask you a bunch of times because I get you and one other person mixed up sometimes in terms of your champion pool, and for the life of me, I can't remember his name. But I think you have access to that champion, and I was gonna just say use that instead, and that you can use that as like a flex. And believe it or not, it's a great way to course correct. The champion I mentioned, unless you're using the one that you mentioned, is probably what I would say is probably next best in place of the last one that you showed me the screenshot of because of that problem you're having. I will say, just from my 2 pennies, I'm going to give you one name. There you go. Responded. That would be my 2 pennies on it. So I think it's more so a speed tune issue, to answer you candidly. But, you know what I mean? That's kind of a thing. Yeah, we'll run it down. All right, anyways. When running Trunda with Gertug, is it better to use the 3% extra crit damage buff per debuff triangle gem or the 3% ignore defense? The triangle rare one that gives you per debuff is the one I ran more of, I think, when I ran that comp. You're referring to the Unbowed Might, right? That's the one I went. To be honest with you, after a certain point with Trunda, the ignore percent becomes like non-factor because of her A2 having like half of it already cut off. And then you add the other. It's not additive per se, but the culmination of like bonuses and all that stuff like that. Is your bonuses finished, Tycho? I would argue that the extra crit damage would provide more value because you're going to overcap on ignore percent after a certain point. It depends on your progression standpoint. Like if you're not fully decked out like that, then complications would be like maybe there could be a conversation for it. But more often than not, on top end, no, you'd probably run the per debuff one. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm gonna do this for you. I'm gonna do this for you, Skywalker. Not fully. You give it a shot. If you feel like that's not, if you really want me to get involved, I can get involved. Or if you want me to just get involved now, I can do it. That's fine. You're gonna put me into takeover mode. You let me know. You let me know. I can give you some tippies if you want to try trying it on your own, and we can go from there. I gotta see if I still have those presets though. Man, give me a second. You've always been mad respectful with me, so I don't have any issues sharing this with you, man. That's what happens when you show me love all the time, you know what I'm saying? You get little freebies here and there, you know? Is that wrong? You only want me for my freebies? Damn. Chat, what happened to us? I thought we were cool. I think I've given you enough. You work with that. You work with that, Skywalkers. I don't necessarily remember the rest of that. I think if you're close with the rest of them to those speeds, yes, you're fine. Yeah. You can probably retain those, but I would speed those two up and give that a shot. And if you feel like that's still not enough at this point, then that's okay. I can get more involved. It's been a minute, but I think I still have some of that information saved in my account somewhere that I can probably put it together. You're cooking me, brother. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Yeah, I think there should be enough information to Wara to get off the ground with. But yeah. There's always pros and cons with any change you make, so just keep that in mind. Harry bonus is full. Trying to squeeze in any little bits of improvement I can. Already running Coronet with Boss Slayer. I don't know how to calculate how slow I can run Trenda versus Lammasu to not be wasting a ton of extra turns. That team comp isn't normally that fast, so you don't have to go overly fast for that style of comp. The biggest issue with that team is keeping the tune locked in. You kind of want people going in a specific turn order, and you want to maintain that throughout the course of the fight, which is kind of the challenge. However, Lammasu makes the Yumiko aspect of that a little bit easier to manage too, though, so it's not as bad. So, you could do... I think the biggest thing is, you want Lanakis to go after Gerbtuk at all times, and you want Lammasu and Yumiko to never have anyone in between, ideally. You do have times where it can happen, but, ideally, you kind of want them to stay together. And Lamassu's reset kind of lets that happen naturally, so it's not as bad. I kind of wish I saved my my Titus key to do it for you guys today. I can show you guys if you want, but it really doesn't matter. The Lammasu inject kind of helps with the TM side, so if you ever have a little split between them, you can kind of force them back together, and that's pretty important for maintaining that team's synchronicity. Yeah, what's up, Guala? What's up, Dwarf? What's up, Oli? How you doing on this lovely day? I'm doing fantastic, man. Hope you guys had a good, long weekend and you're chilling, All right. Let's see. I may just take a break from this real quick. Amatsu, do you want me to go ahead and slam on it now? I might as well go get some other stuff done. I might bug, I'm not sure if Jungle's here or not, and if he's done his keys or not, but if he has, then I wouldn't mind jumping on and see if maybe I can get some inspiration to do some work on Chimera. You haven't done my keys? Okay. All right. So what I could do, if you're okay with it, Do you mind if I do some tinkering on your account later on? Maybe I have to do a Matsu's keys, and I can get like an idea of like maybe some things that'll help me out on my account. Only if you're not busy. I'm always okay with you tinkering with me. Why do you make it sound so nasty? Cochino. I'm feeling blessed today. I just pulled Donnie from the prism. Congrats, man. Yeah, I wanna go in on some prisms, but it's gonna tough out here, brother. This guy's name is Skynet Monka W. God, I got like limited gems too. Yo, when is Player gonna drop us a beefy energy pack that's worth getting? SoulSaint hurting over here. Trash. Maybe I crack down. Maybe I crack and I buy the daily energy pack a little bit. Y'all think that's worth? Copium? That was not a bad deal. I don't think I have any legendaries that I really, really need to book right now, though. I wish I had another one for like mythicals like this. That'd be kind of dope. I'd be interested in. Because I get energy and some mythical tombs? Shit. All right. Monster, are you here? I need to rebuild my champions, and that's going to take a while. I'm going to have to do a trial and error, and I don't want y'all to see me get frustrated. I would low-key be mad if I pulled Donnie from Prism. Yeah, because you got him in the fusion. It's a blessing and a curse, though, Ace. Like, what is Donnie? Is he a banner? He would be Faction Guardians, maybe. Copium. But yeah, I think if you wanted a turtle, you want to get one of the ones that are hard to get. Like Leo would be first grabs, right? And then you go with Raph afterwards or something like that. I got Donnie and Mikey. I need to get Leo and Raph. Need is a strong word. I would like to get those two. If I get April 2, fuck it, cool. But FG Stunks Copium. Okay, I didn't get a response from Amatsu. I'm gonna get back on my account then. I got 20 primals and dude is taking everything for me to wait for the next 2x at like Christmas. Hang in there, brother. Hang in there. Yeah. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Being patient. Listen, I failed miserably. Well, it's not that I failed. I needed to get over the hump for Summon Rush to get Donnie done, and I got it. So that's all that matters. I got my goal and ejected there. I only had like 4. If memory serves correct, I had like 4 in there, and that was pretty much it. So I pulled that with some of my Ancients and Sacreds. And I think I did pull like a Void or 2, and then I don't know if you noticed, but like my Mystery Shards are like abysmal right now. So I'm kind of chilling. Yeah, Leo in the prison pool is kind of crazy. This is probably a good way to get these guys out of the way if you wanted them. God, imagine how much you have to dunk for it though. Who here has all of the champions? All of the TMNT champs. God, the Psy with the little injected little like aura. They're just aura farming. Oh, the little pulse is kind of cool. Meanwhile, Donnie, the most intelligent person, has a stick. Make it make sense. Actually, yeah, what do they call those things? The stun guns or some shit? He got a stun staff. Shit, never mind. My bad, bro. You got it, King. Is it Mikey that's banner? Mikey's the banner one. Okay, never mind. Say what you want. They did these champions well. I'm impressed with the way they did the champions. Personally. I started a rule of only keeping 100 ancient shards, so when I go over, I start pulling. Really? I'm less attached to ancients overall, to be honest with you. Nowadays, it's not like I use it for like resources for events and tournaments, and that's pretty much it. Outside of that, I don't really care. I'm kind of getting like that too with sacreds as well. That doesn't mean I just pull them all like luxuriously, like, you know what I mean? But I definitely like, I'm a little bit more frugal on like the voids and the primals if I can help it. And then yeah, we just kind of spam off with that. The reason why I was kind of hurting for this fusion was just Fina, man. The Fina fusion came right in between that, and I went in for, you know what I mean? Thankfully, we came out lucky, but still. Kind of feeds the itch a little bit. Oh, no. You don't want April, you don't want Shredder. I wish. Boozer got them already. What's up, Noam? Chomsky. Is it supposed to be Nom on my Chomsky? Is that how you're supposed to say your name? I'm just gonna call you Chomsky because I call you Noam. What up, Noam? Reading's important, you know what I'm saying? Ty, what up, baby? How often are the extra legendary events when you pull one, you get a second? I know we had one like a month ago. Kind of like on par like with that. Basically at least once a month. Give or take a week or two. Roughly though. Most stuff kind of happens in increments like that though. I mean, one week you're going to get a soul chase. The next following week you're going to get something that's going to be kind of designed for souls in a different way. And then like almost every week you kind of get something that's like Sand Devil or Sand Devil and Phantom Shogun. So like this last week we got one for Sand Devil. This week we got one for Gear Essential, which is both of them. And they kind of alternate like that. And then like miscellaneous tournaments in between, like we just got through a fusion, so that kind of happens. But we're gonna go into a Titan event, which is basically a fusion on top of that for the same shit. So it's basically like, yeah, basically monthly intervals is what I would argue. Shredder, I love. I felt they should have made him a mythical regular Shredder and then alt super Shredder from like the second movie. He's oozed. Steroid Shredder. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Chomsky. What's up, Chomsky? Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for Amatsu to respond so I can just jump on and do his stuff, but I don't want to just do it and not. I need to check and see if we have any comms about what's going on over here too as well. Hold on. Let's see. Coming to my rescue. Let me reach out to somebody real quick. Maybe I can do something here. So we're just not going to talk about the main boss, the little brain dude? I forgot his name. Yeah, shit's weird, where he's like living in the stomach of like a machine or whatever. Any homies have any opinions on if it'd be worth getting multiple of any of the turtles? You can't empower the turtles with turtles, so no in that regard, unless you wanted copies to use in other scenarios. I mean, where's areas where having like copies of restriction type champions would be valuable? There's Siege, there's TTA. That's about it. So I would argue that, like, not really. Yeah, not really. In the entire raid, what would be your best team? Best team for what? I know that Donnie ain't bad, but I don't see him using him work anywhere. That's kind of how I feel, right? You know what I'm saying, man? Matter of fact, I'm the doo-doo. anything. Well, what is your best team? That's such a hard question to answer because it's like so open ended. Best Hydra would be my Fina Theo team. Stock team for PvP. Some variation of that would probably be like the best thing too. Stock is like he's been like low key a goat in so much content lately. It's been crazy. Krang, yeah, I forgot his name, dude. It was so long. Yeah, Krang. I miss that fusion. Yeah, go for it. I feel like Senna, Marius, Lydia, Galathea, and Crixia kind of cooks all content. You mean like in terms of just using them in multiple dungeons and whatnot? I mean, you kind of can, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I feel like I got so much stuff I need to do, but I'm kind of like taking my time, like not getting it done. Let me focus. Let me try some more Chimera. I hate to be that guy, but we're gonna have a Chimera day because I need to get my stuff locked in as soon as possible. Case close. All right, this is a little bit tanky. Let's see if we can keep him alive. For an all-rounder team, I like Crixia. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like Crixia. She's pretty dope. Yeah, she's dope. Damn, no way you're going to give me extra turns right now. I need to set up, brother. Do you remember? How many more weeks do we have with this rotation? Is this the last one? God, I hope it's the last one. Yeah, I don't know how to say this, boys, but this rotation where you have like two affinities like that, it's so. Ugh. You know what I mean? Feels like caca. Yeah, it feels like caca, dude. Golly, we still take a lot of damage even despite that, bro. I think we just got stripped too, which probably didn't help nobody. So I did drop their resistance for a little bit, so I gotta be a little bit more mindful of that. It's rough for sure. Yeah. At least it feels like it. September. Do you remember? You know what I'll do? I'm gonna actually start him off in the second form. See, I had to consume a whole turn just doing that. And we didn't land the fear? Looks like we didn't land the fear either. What the fuck? Why does he feel so slow too? I'm using a 5-star Scaramus. I've been sleeping on this champion. He's class in Hydra. Scaramus? Why am I brain farting who Scaramus is? I'm brain farting hard too. Do you remember? Wait, which one's Garamus? I'm having a problem brain. Like, I don't see him in my head right now. Holy moly, why can't I see him in my head right now? Oh, that's right, the provoker. Yeah. Scaramus. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. That's my goat. Yeah. What? Actually. All right, I'm gonna jump on real quick. Yours should be fairly easy to do because we already have a straightforward team to rock out with. I'll just go for quantity of trials, excuse me, if we can. Yes, Grimace is the go. You got Tyrell too? Tyrell cooks. Well, maybe not in Hydra, but those two together are nasty. It's a moo-moo. Trying to get like you, sir. Okay. Who are we missing? Senna. That's the squad, right? You can still run Senna. You need a fear champion, though, is what you need. See, it's a little different for you. If you're trying to do trial focus, it's a little different. God, you got the 5-star soul too? What the fuck? It's a bit redundant to have those two in the same slot, though. That's the only thing that's a little crappy about that. But you don't have a way to keep yourself going, though. Damn. I just got back with scheduling my wife's appointment. Who is that? That's my goat. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot for a second. Like I have so much stuff going on the side right now that it's kind of like distracting me a little bit. So my attention is not 100% devoted to the conversation, or wasn't at the time. That's my goat. That is my goat, though. You see me use him a lot. For the specialist for surgery and changing Jolie's poop diaper, nuisance transportation, oh bro, I got the Forge Pass. You went and got the Forge Pass, huh? Using him, Donnie, Sissia, Farrell, Elva, and Royal Guard done my main keys, just cleaning up on my final. Let's go. How do you feel about the Platinum Forge Pass? A little bit pricey for my liking. Has some potential, obviously, but it's RNG at the end of the day. So I think you should base your expectations accordingly if you're interested in the set, in the Forge Pass. The set itself is garbage. I don't care for Instinct long term. Early game for sure. Mid game maybe. Late game, end game no. I need to find a bridger. I just pulled the fucking Ursiga. Big Moma. Did I tell you more BS happened with relics on my accounts? My main hasn't gotten anything. My free-to-play pulled the Mask of Disquiet. The Mask of what? And XSR's Totem from Blue Mask today? The what? Oh, Mask of Disquiet. Okay. And then Exusar's Totem. Okay. Damn, unlucky. But see, here's the thing, though, Crossfade. Your account's lucky with shards. We were talking about this in like other Discords and whatnot, but like some accounts are seeded a little differently. Like, for example, man, I think my account, honestly speaking, no joking, no bullshit, is balanced. I have a balanced seeded account. I got a little bit of good stuff everywhere, but I don't have everything, right? And then, like, Amatsu, for example, I would say his void leaning is super strong. Can we agree on that? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, his account's definitely void heavy. Yeah, I think his goose egg is the void shards. But he's been getting cooked on primals. And I don't remember where he's at with these either, though, to be honest with you. He still doesn't have a mythic yet. But, I mean, he's got good quality legendaries, too. So, like, it goes both ways, right? Leaking techies. Check Twitter. That tells you what you need to know right there. Look at that. He's got way more fucking Cascades than I do. Shit. Okay. So, like, his relic acquisition, one of the challenges he's going to face is that, like, he's going to need the champion pool to elevate his Chimera. And I hate to use you like this, God, Amatsu, unwarrantedly. But, yeah, Amatsu has, like, he has that kind of, like, leaning aspect of his account. So, like, it's not the end of the world, but it's like he's going to progress in other ways, and then he's going to get slowed down in other ways, and it's going to be the hard part. Now, I also think, though, too, I'm going to give him some shit here. The way he pulls his shards, he's very excited about, like he's not excited about primals as I would like for him to be. But I think if he can come around and he starts getting into that primal vibe, his account pops. And if he can get some core pieces here and there, I think it's going to open up the door for him to do well here, you know? That's kind of, and that'll end up shifting maybe some of the perspective of, like, relics. Like, we saw Crypto's, like, Nasty showed me Crypto's stash of, like, what do you call it, relics, and a byproduct of that is the fact that they're able to generate a lot of red mats pretty consistently. You know what I mean? I got a Wano Lego from the new set. I think it was $100. It was worth $100, 100%. I got a broken seed account. Smile. I get it all, baby. All right. First off, weird flex. I swipe a lot, so that might. I thought. So it might be seeded. Your account's seeded in shards. You got shards down packed. The relics. It's too early to say for you, to be honest with you, because you are in your infancy when it comes to approaching relics, if you want my opinion. And I think that's a fair perspective to have. But you're starting off, you're kind of hitting the ground pretty decently, if I had to say so myself. It just costs a lot of money to do it. Is it void heavy, or does he pull more voids because they're half the price? Probably a little bit of both. But see, here's the thing, though. He also buys, like, plenty of, like, ancients and sacreds, too, which is kind of, like, a downfall of his, if we're being honest. A blessing and a curse, right? Because you got access to some champions that I wouldn't mind having that, you know, you wouldn't get unless you pulled them, right? So it's like, you know, pick your poison. Honestly, it's pick your poison. Let me just go with the OG team. He can keep Balaran there, that's fine. We do need Lydia. Does Lydia cook this, though, for him? I think we're okay with that. Because that gives him fear access as well, and you got the burns there. The thing is, though, is that it's the consistency here that's going to be a big matter. No Mikage sucks, though, man. How much silver you got? It's tough. God, I wish there was better fear champions in this game. Ugh, it sucks. So I feel like Lydia would just do better there. I mean, you could technically just run both of them. We'll give it a try. Fuck it. We'll just give it a try. I'm overthinking this shit. Let's see here. I don't buy Ancients anymore or Sacreds. You playing the next Godforge wave tomorrow, SoulSaint? No, I didn't have plans to. I don't have the time, brother. But I want Uzal. I don't have Uzal or any of the cool new people. I mean, you don't need to have them to still do well. Oh, I forgot the share debuffs. Hold on. Godforge is going to be a flop. It looks like a third world country. Gotcha. That's a crazy statement. Concept and theory is fine, but yeah, the art I hope gets mega updated for sure. Well, they're still in alpha now. Holy shit, he coming out the gate with it. Yeah, the trash. I'm hoping that like she can keep the team going pretty well. We get hella debuffs though with this team, so like that's not gonna be a problem. Technically, Toshi can get us into the spot we need to be at for that. We'll give this a try. We'll give this team a try and see how it feels. I do have a Senna I could use, but I don't have Rio, so that's kind of not fair. Ding 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 ding. This is perfect. Boom, then cleanse. Boom, big brain. What does that mean? Dang, we actually have too many debuffs now. Interesting. Yeah, we have too many debuffs in this squad. Honestly, Lydia is not mandatory here, outside of the fact that she gives a fear. I mean, the lock is going to be nice for what's her name tied too. So I guess there's that. I guess. Honestly, I think I need to tinker with the speed that speed strategy I was talking about earlier. But I would not be surprised if if like making her go faster gives us a little bit more like uptime on like certain debuffs that we care about. That's gonna be the challenge. Concept of theory is fine, but I hope they get mega updates for sure. Also, Ray just snipped their nuts by making a Greek Roman god faction. Did I hear something about like them saying that they were gonna do do they have like a name for it already or no? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, here we go. That's fine. shit. I've been everywhere, so give me the night. I messed up already. Oh, he got feared. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, but I think we still got a chance here. Okay, we got the middle one. I don't have no space for the burns now either. Oh, fuck. We got 3 down, though, so that's a good start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got too many debuffs. Give me the night. Kind of almost want to get Fear back out regardless, right? Because I can just slam some more damage for free. Why does it feel like he's lacking accuracy? Because there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. All right, so that's good. So now we just got to make sure that she stays on top of giving the block debuff at the right time, and we're good. We're in the money. And I think I know how to do that trial to make it happen still. Yo, you might actually be lucky here. Hold up. Oh, the fear was on cooldown. I need him to land something. Do I just go for it and say fuck it? Let him die? He doesn't have the buffs anyways. I can't do that one even if I wanted to, right? We don't have any increased crit. There's no point in him dying then. Fuck it. Don't think so officially yet? It's called Soul's Children? What the fuck? Huh? What you mean by that? Bro, I don't know how you can do these for hours. I need to take medicine to be able to. Well. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to see my boys do good. I guess that's one little caveat, right? You know? Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I want to see my boys succeed, so, you know, if I can help out, I'll try to. Plug. Yeah, I gotta remember, these guys have like a crap ton of buffs or debuffs amongst them. I think we'll speed up fast enough to a point where that's non-problematic to do it now. So that's okay. I will need to swap him over, though, for this next round. I am a little concerned about his accuracy, though. It feels like it's a little lacking at the moment. I didn't check to see if maybe his accessories got changed or anything like that either. Let's see. If it lasts more than 4 hours, see a doctor. ADHD, the Greek and Roman god faction is called Soul's children. Yeah, but I mean, like, why the? Let's start there. What the fuck? Heh. Ooh, I don't like her being the main target there. We want to get one of these guys to do it. That's bad. Shit. All that just to not even get the dang thing either. Okay, I think his accuracy's too low. God, this is such a good start, too. For the Ram. Yeah, he has, like, no accuracy. What? Easy fix. Because you, sir, are perfection. The glazing is real. You're not wrong, but I like it. I like it like that. I said I like it like that. This got weird. You know, I kind of want to hear that right now. Do I have that on my playlist? No. Yeah, where's Zephyr at? I need to get DJ Z on the house. I'll glaze you over and over, you sexy mofo. The team runs better now. You're welcome. That was all you, by the way. I'll give you credit where credit's due. That was all you, by the way, sir. Go off with your sexy self. Yeah, what's up, Rego? How you doing? I kind of want to let that happen naturally. There we go. So I cleanse them off. We get the decreased speed. And we're in the money, right? That's you. No. I want a remix version of that one. But that song's good too, though. You know what? You could leave the original, but I was hoping to get like a remix version. Fuck it, we take what we get, brother. We're being greedy. I think this team will get us over the finish line. Yeah, I think it will. Rika, how's your day been? You enjoy, what was yesterday? Labor Day? Is that an American thing or is that like, you know, everybody thing? A Labor Day? Yeah, see, their health is looking pretty good too. It's only in the US? Aw, oh, damn. Never mind. How'd you enjoy your Monday? I'm for it. I worked like a donkey yesterday and today. Oh, fuck. That's tough. Smile. Okay. So we got that going for us. Going A3. Revive. We also baited out the passive so I can get the fear right off the rip, right? Good. Which means he stays alive and we get active earlier there. That one's done. Shit, we're in trouble, actually. I need you to go before him, though. Hatsumali? Darn it. I need to get that fear out, though. I got the thing again, too. Darn it. That is not what I wanted. I need him to have fail, though. Ah, ma'am! Please! Fuck! I hate this form, bro. God damn it! But I don't mind when I know work is work to be done. That's true. But man, when I'm set to a chill day and the shit hits the fan, it breaks my spirit. I mean, that's fair. Want like a free day just for you not to get it kind of feels like rough, you know? One of those I like that feel like do nothing days, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. God, man, we may not be able to use Balar here, which means that we're cooked on one of those trials. It's either that or I let. That's rough, man. I can't find an answer for either one of those. Are the builds off on Lydia? I don't know. I just adjusted Toshiro so he had a little bit more accuracy. So that's the reason why I had to restart. But we had like a decent run already. I think we can do it with this team. It's just I had a bad start. Let me groove for a little bit. Also, yeah, I'm trying to make the Balar fit. So the goal would be to get these two done. We can technically get these two, but I doubt you'll be able to do the Ram one in your current situation. You should be able to get those two. Third one might be a bit of an issue. But if I can get you to this part where we get the leech and we get the increased res in play, we can get plenty of debuffs to push you over. And then that frees you up at that point. At least you'll get the 4 or the 3 there. And then, to be honest with you, we'll ride out from there. But I think the best bet is trying to get as much as you can from Ram as much as possible is probably our best option for you. And a little bit from Lion. You know, we'll take a little bit. It's going to be hard, though. I do feel like, in general, though, if you want like a general statement, not that your build's like booty or whatever, if you want to introduce Elva, we have to find a way to like procure more speed for the team in general, and I think that's one of the problems that even I'm facing to some degree. Yeah. I only got one protected. That sort of sucks. Like, survivability feels good. I mean, you got to decrease attack from, what's her name? I forgot A2 there. Shoot. How are they going to be putting more Forge Pass materials in events, too? I think that's that's going to become a norm. Remember, I told you guys this before, but, like, Plarium's last statement when they had the big interview with all the, like, top-tier CCEs and whatnot, one of their big statements that they made, if I recall correctly, was that they expected that the game's relic economy would be a lot better than it was before, or than what it is. So after that meeting, I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff that we're seeing right now in terms of like the jump in stuff is a byproduct of that, to be real with you. I would not doubt it at all, for being honest. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all. They said no mercy, but would give us more chances to craft. Right. Right. They've precluded to it quite a bit. Oh, you what? Come on, Pop Fear. How are you getting resisted, brother? Come on, maybe you can do it. Okay, that's fine. You. Okay. Shit. That should be it right there. Give me the leechies. Nice. Give me the fear. Nice. And I got the thing. Oh, baby, we're about to nut. Okay. And that was with decreased whatchamacallit too. It's pretty good. How is that not enough? What the fuck? Catch the fear again. Good. Boosticles. We're gonna speed cycle here again too because of Senna here, so that's good. Honestly, this bo's so clutched up for us. Let's go. I'll take it, man. This is perfect too. Now I can reapply. Got 4. We can do that for the buff. Got it. Nice. Beautiful. That's perfect too. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay. I can't really do anything about that one though. It feels like you really have to get to that one like super early. And I think that's how you get that one done like super fast. And I don't know how to improve that without like I don't know, maybe speeding up everybody like tremendously. Is that the way to do it? Crap. Good. Good. This is a little off. That's okay, actually. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. What's my timetable looking like? We got 14 then 15. 14, I need to switch Toshi. And as long as we round that out, we're okay. The way I need to do this, though, is we need to prioritize the leech first. And then the other debuffs, and then we could try to round out with the whatchamacallit on top of that. So I think that's going to be the play. Okay. I got a game plan. Nice. Protective Strengthens is good. I feel like our damage is kind of rough, though. We got to pick up some of that going into this next round. Well, first rotation in, I wouldn't expect crazy damage right off the rip, but I think as we get into like the next, like the forms, that's when you'll know. Yeah, that's when you'll know. Got the extendo too. That's good. Okay, cool. We're chilling. We're just gonna ride this one out. I should have A2'd there. Maybe it doesn't matter. God, I forgot to check that too. I gotta wait. Oh, come on, really? Damn, that's bad, actually. That's really bad. I don't like that either. That's really not good. I don't think I'm going to do enough damage to get through that in time. Come on, go before her, please. Oh, you're on cooldown still, though. Fuck. He about to lose it anyways, if I were to put it up right now. So it's actually a good thing that I don't do anything there. I can do this for strength, and though she needs that. Oh my god. Come on. And then you weak hit, bro. Oh my god. Why does this game hate me so much, bro? Ah. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. And I don't think I'm going to catch it in time either, am I? Let's see. Hold on. Oh, she's dead, isn't she? Yep. So if we did that, we have to make sure that she's not the target there. Honestly, I don't know if Balar... I don't know if we can get Balar through this one. It almost feels like we're wasting it when we could get more out of this instead. I could make Balar the target. He's negative affinity, though, isn't he? That's not a good idea, actually. One of the other two needs to be the tankier target in order for that to work. I normally had Mikage when we ran the normal team. Yeah, Mikage there for 5k. I think Sin is like in the 4k-ish range. So that is something we would have to clean up. I mean, we could still try it one more time. I think better to shoot our shot than not, right? I really don't want to take from Lydia's stuff, though. Wait, why isn't Lydia the one that gets targeted like that? What the fuck? Where's Senna? 4.8. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. Come on, defense percent me, please. That's okay, too. Give me defense percent, though, please. No. Really? I need 400. I mean, I can give her a relic, maybe. Could do that. Do you have an egg? You don't have an egg. No, no eggies. Oh, yeah, you do. There you go. We could do Gilded. Let Senna be the target, but give her the light bulb relic for the extra survivability and go again. You had a good run going. The weak hits fucked you. What do you mean light bulb? You mean this? That's an elixir, brother. That's not a light bulb. Brother, it's a bottle. It's a bottle with yellow liquid in it. It's a bottle of pee that glows in the dark. He said it's a light bulb. Oh, brother, bless your heart. That is so fucking funny. Nah, you don't ever want your reviver unless it's like a Galather, and even then, well, Galather's okay, but like Elva and the rest of them, I don't feel like I don't think that's a good idea to let them to be your whatchamacallit, because that's your lifeline. You know, your lifeline's gone. That's it. It's GG's. Lydia would be the closest one there, so I think the way we would have to do it, we would have to use that ring, I think. And even then, though, 111. We practically get that just from that, and then if we live up, we can go. Well, we'll equal that, and then we go up from there. But such a force, man. That's defense too. Maybe. Stay up here. God, I still got to big up for how much, though? 300? Jesus, dude. Me. You know what? Actually, what the fuck? That should get it. That should put us over. Is 1k attack on Trunda worth adding to PZO? What's the total stats for crit damage and attack? No per shadow? Does he have one? I think he has one on his Mikage. That's why. God, I want to use Mikage instead of Balar, but like Balar technically would open up a little bit more mythical mats, and I'm pretty sure if I was in a Matsushu, that would be what I'd want. So we're gonna run it down. We're gonna run it down. Trust in the sauce. We got this, right? All right. As we take damage, she's gonna eventually become the mark target, and that's what we want. Take attack 428 versus 9k attack with Zeal. What do you get for crit damage on the Zeal? What's the exact number of 9k? 9k and what? I know I'm asking these questions and it sounds like it's like, does it matter? It does. Within 5? That's not bad. Yeah, what's the exact number of 9k? Can you scale it up more or no? Because it sounds like yes. Yes, sort of. Yes. I'm leaning yes. As of right now, I'm leaning yes. There's one that reduces damage for bosses. True. I'd rather get more speed, though. She's tanky enough as it is. The only reason why I don't mind, like, so for example, if like the same scenario happens, but it's Lydia that dies, that's easy. I bounce her back up and we're back and moving. You know what I mean? So... It looks like a light bulb to you. I mean, it kind of does from afar. So, like, fair. But it's actually it's a bottle with like liquid in it, dude. That's so weird the more we talk about it, dude. Oh my god. So you're basically losing around like 800 is what you're telling me? 800 attack to net 800 attack and a little bit of crit damage to get Zeal. Your comp is the Trunda Lamasu or Lenakis one, right? And the Summer Witch is the Lenakis comp. You'll be able to maintain uptime on your HP pretty well. Especially if you're keeping like buffs up and whatnot. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Zeal is definitely very, very strong in the Trunda comps. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, enough said. No, it's not survive. The whole point about Zeal is that, like, for every 25% of HP you have and retain, the more damage you do. You do X% more damage, right? So, what's the point of going Zeal if you can't maintain max HP in summary words? It's pointless, right? And that's my reasoning behind why I said that. But yeah, that pretty much should answer it for the most part. No. It's not. It's not for total amount of HP. It's total amount of actively available HP. So it doesn't matter if you do the restore destroy one or not, Skywalker. It's pointless. But I would argue that you're okay regardless to go Zeal though, Tycho, because like you're still getting what is that, 3? I think it's 3 out of the 4. And that equates to whatever the extra percent damage is in general. So I still think that's still a play to answer you. Yeah, I think it's still a play. I think that's a play. Wow, you actually landed that too. That's crazy. I forgot with her. I don't need to transform him. Shit. Beautiful. Damn it. I can't do it either. If I do it, I die. Ah. Do we get one more cycle set, though? I think we do. So if I get the fear out now... Come on, he heals up all the way, right? Really? I feel like it's sliding off a little bit on this side, which is a little weird. Yeah, see, like that slide right there is kind of bad. What's causing that, though? There we go. We got it. Okay. We kind of survived through this, but like it's also kind of bad too. I need to accumulate some buffs somewhere. I think we got it. We got it. Okay, cool. All right, we just read this out. Yeah, we're good. Cool. I got to it just in time. That was a little risky, though. So now we just need to survive for that last little bit, and we're in the money. Oh, no. That feels a little bit far away removed, but I'm not banking on hitting that one. Ooh, shit, her whatchamacallit's on cooldown. He's gonna get increased speed. Unless I'm fast enough. Nope. Shit. Avoid. You gonna finish your Chimera? How are getting the pain link reflect damage done? This is not my count. This is somebody else's. I'm helping out Matsu do some of his shit. So no, I haven't done mine yet. No. I feel like we're like so behind on damage though. Like I feel like that RAM rotation went really, really poorly despite getting a good amount of output overall. We're gonna write this one out too. Okay, so she's targeting that. Unlucky. Yeah, I hate to say it, but no, the cooldowns being off the way they were kind of bad. That's all right. We'll pull her back up from here, though. This should give her some health back, too. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I feel like my cooldown slid off a little bit. Oh, we got it! That gives us 7. Okay, we're in the money. We're in the money. I don't think I'm going to get this one in time, though, unless I come back again for it. Yeah, not without increased crit and all that. That's another reason why we're also losing a lot of damage. We'll see. Shit, I messed up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Monka W. Oh my god, the cooldown's so far too. Oh, Jesus. I don't think that's enough to keep her going too. Oh, I made that mistake. Yep, that was my fault. Yeah, so that would be it. Once I get done with this one, I would go for this one a little bit more aggressively, and then from here, we'll probably knock out these 3, maybe these 3, and then I think we get gridlocked here. We do easy, but then we're stuck on hard or normal because we don't have increased attack on this team, which is kind of crap, to be honest with you. I got greedy with my debuffs. That was my fault. That's my fault. But the goal would be to try to get as much as we can out of Ram and then Lion, and then we don't have an answer for Um, I'm trying to say there's another DPS option we can use. Because we got the Leech and the decreased defense, so like he's not mandatory. Decreased speed would be nice. But I don't think we have any decent damage dealers that are worth it for that one. Like this round, it'd be better to be like Force Affinity. Yeah, see, that's all we got. That's kind of... Marius? We could. We could. Oh, wait. No, we couldn't. Fuck. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, goon. Touche, motherfucker. Touche. That? Touche. I'll give you that one. Touche. That hurts a little bit, though. I'm not gonna lie. First trend key ever done. 9 bill plus damage. Thanks, Soul. You're welcome, man. You're giving me a lot of props, brother. All I did was give you an opinion about something, dog. That's all you, man. Seriously, that's you, brother. You took a little bit of information, you ran with it, brother. Go off, King. I'm trying to do some numbers in my head real quick. Sorry, I got quiet there. First Fortis CV done. 2.14 build damage. Thank you, Soul. Okay. So you know it's some bullshit. You know something? I wouldn't be surprised if a monster's actually a lot closer. God, I hope to God you're much closer. God, I hope to God you're so much closer than you were before. I didn't have the most elite showing for my Trinity, but first week on my own, I did a decent Trinity, enough to get me weekly chests and such. Did you still run it on Nightmare, or did you take it down a notch? Technically, you're not ready for Nightmare. Not to be that guy, but yeah. Technically. Shot in on Nightmare to try and get us 2x circles, 2x chests. Okay. Send me a screenshot, or you can post it. You can post it in the your clan chat. I can still see that. Da 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 da. I want him to get like a turn between our next round. There you go. Beautiful. Get the fear proc. Nice. Go and heal her back up. Do an A1 just to stall. A3. Doesn't matter. We already got the fear proc done. So now I could just lace on debuffs. A1 here, maybe? A2 here, maybe? If he gets his turn before then, no? Fuck. Jesus. That boy dead. That boy is so dead his next round. Oh, fuck. I got no space either. Yeah, he's gonna have to die. Unless... It's no leech that's cooking me, by the way. I'm going for it. We died for it. Fear? Revive? Nice. Why her of all people, bro? Oh, yeah, you're schmoving. You're schmoving, brother. Yeah, you're schmoving. Of all people for him to go against, he goes for that one. Why? I was navigating. God, your account has so much damage potential waiting for you, Crossfade, dude. To be honest with you, you got to stop on shards. You need to get some soul stones in your life. Look at all those champions that you can get soul stones for. Yeah, you need to go on a soul stone grind for a bit. That and energy, obviously, but like... And arena. Fuck, man. You got a lot of work to do. Baby steps, though. Baby steps, though. You know what I mean? It comes. It comes. It comes. It always comes. That got weird. Listen, man. I just work here, bro. So I was going to get some love this holiday season. Slamming arenas now. Got almost a plus 10 in the last week alone. Let's go. You love to hear it, dude. It's got to feel good to feel progression, man. That is one thing that, like, I think a lot of people, I don't want to say take for granted, but, like, you know what I mean? That's kind of where we are now. It's like, as you get higher and higher in the game, it's harder to see those progression points, which could be a pain in the butt, you know? Yeah, I mean that's an accurate way to say it. It's hard to see progression when you start, you know, moving up in the chain of things, you know? But yeah, Crossfade kind of turned up a little bit, and he made out like a bandito, dude. No troll. For all we know. Ooh, threes, okay. I should have A3'd there. Crap. When you finally nail something big, that's a big dopamine kick for sure, yeah. But see, like, complacency is the enemy of that too, though. You gotta be careful, man. Don't get complacent. I'm not speaking generalistically here, so don't take it as like anybody being, you know, I'm just talking on the aspect of like progression. Complacency stops you from growing. And it's hard. It's hard because like there's so many folks that I know that have like that had potential to do stuff a lot better than they actually did. And yeah. Maybe it's lack of ambition, maybe lack of time. I don't know what it is, but like so much more room for growth, you know? So much more room for growth. Dale. I might drink a little more than I should tonight. Getting Theo and Fina during the hunt was pretty nuts to get. And then the tree right before that was the cherry on top. All right. Don't remind me about tree, bro. God, tree would make my comp potential go up even more. Just to give you an idea of like how crazy it gets. Oh, I'm all hot and bothered thinking about it. He got feared. Wow, okay. Oh my god, you goat. You literal goat. Wow. Wow, okay. Actually a W. Actually a W. Wow. Very rare W for moment on this one, huh? Damn, I don't think I'm gonna reach this in time. Maybe. Okay. Don't you fucking target her again! Gonya! What is this shit? Someone explain to me why this motherfucker is still... It's like random, right? Fuck! Like, it's annoying, man. I'll start the answer real quick, alright. I hate this game sometimes, bro. Dude, we were cooking, man. Like pacing for the trials is good, bro. Got it fucked up already. That's a bad thing about this comp. All right, let's see. I messed up my first career run. It's got 6 out of 7 on the stun trial and saved instead of group free grouping. Going for it. That doesn't happen on my account. If you want to do my account instead, ain't no way. What up, Chewy? Damn, dude. Trying to pressure me, huh? To do your Kizzy Chimera? I got so many accounts I got to do Chimera on, including my own brother. Ain't no way I could pick up another one. Although, your account's got the bells and whistles, so I don't see it being a problem for you. Yeah, you do have the bells and whistles afforded to you, so you're going to cook there regardless, brother. What's your team of choice this week? I think for me, if I had the bells and whistles, I'd probably go Gizzy. Yeah, Gizzy, Lydia, Toshi, Fina, Gala. Yeah, that's probably what I'd do. Get an easy 20 would be my attempt, quote unquote. I thought we were supposed to face you guys in Siege this week. I don't know what's going on with the matchmaking, man. We ended up going to SP2? Yeah, brother. I don't. Your guess is as good as mine as to what's going on, brother. I think we were prepped up in case we went against you guys, though. So that was the I think that was also the expectation for us. I'd have to ask the boys, but you know, I don't want to speak for them. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot there was a siege happening right now too. I made a sick rare room that no one will ever see. Find a Gala Giz, Lydia Toshi. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I was thinking in the back of my head when I saw this rotation. Now, I won't lie, for me, and maybe you can, this is just my ignorance maybe speaking, I am completely open to feedback if you ever, like, there's some things I'm curious about. Let me say it this way. This might be the better way to say it. How quickly do you guys clear First Fear and Burns on the left side? Because the dual target has been a pain in my ass since I got Fina. Trying to figure that out has been a little bit of a conundrum. On my account particularly, I think on Gala Fina it's a little bit easier to manage, but still, you know, I'm curious. I done this week, but impossible when using Android. Too much res. Yeah, you don't want that. You can switch him to a second form. Maybe that helps. Or are you like, nah, I'm good? Here for you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Nah, using him for speed boosters, mostly healing. But this week I didn't need to use him, yeah. You can have res now. It will still stack the Bloodstock trial, even if you have res. Really? Ooh. Did they patch that recently? I don't remember reading anything about it. Let me check. Oh, wait, there is a new update. I didn't read this one, actually. Hold on. Let's go educate ourselves, because that changes things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually didn't read this. Wait, it's the only time they talk about Chimera, though. Wait, where are you seeing that at, then? Huh? A few weeks ago? Like a previous, the previous patch notes? I don't remember reading that either. We can double tap. You talking about this one where they showcase the Forge Pass and all that? Hey. Hey. You sure about that, brother? What am I doing? We're about to transform, so we're doing nothing. Yep. Okay, not sure if the release it was fixed, but try it. I've had res builds for the last 2 weeks to complete the block stun trial. I'm sure it works. Okay. I'll take your word for it, brother. Does that count too? Yeah, it does. Let's go, brother. Now, here's the question. Do we want to go ahead and put the debuffs on now? Yeah, why not? That's why. Fuck. I got greedy. I thought she was going to get a turn before that. Unlucky. Oof. I don't feel so good, Mrs. Stark. Damn, I think I lose that now, too. Fucking hell, man. I wonder if it would have been better just to, like, A2 there to speed these guys up and then bring her back into play afterwards. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. See, I don't get this. Like now that I'm having such a shit run, you want to give the dang like what? This fucking maiming stampede can kiss my ass. Honestly, bro. Pretty much reset too, didn't it? Yeah. Versus Champion's a little bit faster too. All right, let me see here. Then Galactic could have his res back. Yeah, all I know is weak hits still don't count for it. That makes sense though, because he's not even applying it at that point, right? So that does make sense. Yeah, all right. I mean, I'll have to take your word for it, brother, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it announced, at least. Mind you, I haven't ran well, the last couple rounds I actually took off the resistance just to make it more easier, ironically enough. So maybe we put it back on. I like resistance on the builds too, though, because like they don't get stripped as much either, which is a nice little W. Meaning that they don't take as much damage on their health, you know? In between these A3s. Yeah, that's alright, though. Chupapi Muñeño. What are y'all saying that for? You like that song? Dude. Would you get past 50 trials if Finder or Lydia gets stripped there like one shot? Yeah. My Finder is like free to play though, brother. I got one, but I'm free to play, brother. It's been my Hydra side we're cooking. But for Chimera, I haven't tapped it yet. And obviously, like, I don't have the Gala. I know. One day, right? One day. But soon, team. Soon, team. Andy's boot? Thank you for the follow. Why does it sound like... This game is so pay to play, even have to pay to get help with teams? Interesting. A lot of people help out with, like, some examples without charging you. So I guess it depends. It depends on who you ask and whatnot. I do pay takeovers, just to be transparent. You know. Brother's got to eat, you know what I'm saying? But, I mean, I would argue that there's plenty of people in the community that'd be willing to, like, answer a question or two if you're ever curious. Are you having like problems with something and you're frustrated with it? Is that what's going on right now? Or you just feel like in general, a lot of people in the community just charge for takeovers. It's honestly just more so the factor of time. People want to make value out of their time, you know? Would be my guesstimate. But to answer you in terms of like this game is pay to play, not pay to play, pay to win, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. Pay to win has a very distinctive advantage. And even then there's a couple times where they can get caught off guard with some good old RNG. You hate it or love it, it's there. Yeah, hate it or love it, it's there. For better or worse. Hurts me just saying the letters RNG now. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. Just something I noticed. Fair enough. I'm gonna try it this way. Let's see if this works. Okay, so A3. Then we can A3 or A2. She'll get her chance to come back in. Wait, I didn't pop the passive. Oh. It should still count though, right? There we go. That sort of sucks though. Fear? This is kind of bad and kind of good at the same time. I need to go A1, though. I wish I could A2 there, but... Unless I could speed the team up, which I think I will. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Let's see. No weaken. I'm close. Yeah, her losing all of her debuffs from that was kind of bad, actually. I do make it another cycle in, though, so that's kind of good. Yeah, we're in there. It's not enough, though. God, I hope I didn't just, like, overdo it just now. I overdid it. God darn it. That's all right, though, right? We'll cycle again ahead of him. Right now, I'm on a good pacing for the damage side of it all. All right, I'm doing this just so that he can't clock somebody super aggro. All right, that should give me both. I'm close on that one, too. Dang it. All right, so I got that one. That's all right. Shoot, I think he might die there, actually. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have waited. I'm making mistakes. I need to get the fear out before that. And then it hits her again. Yo, y'all see this bullshit? What is this? What is this, bro? For some reason, he has a hard-on for Senna whenever I do well in a trial. He wants Senna. And then whenever I don't do well in a trial, he'll take literally anybody else. Literally anybody else. I must be doing something wrong. I picked up the show, side note. I know you guys are probably going to get tired of seeing Chimera at this point, but I picked up a show recently that it's like a K-drama? Is it weird to say that? Dude, I don't know what it is, but like but it's like a food one too. Where like a chef, like a 3-star Michelin chef gets sent back in time like 500 years into the past, and she ends up basically running into the king at like a weird part of like that era where he's about to get assassinated. And I forgot, dude. Hold on. Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. That's the one I most recently watched. Yeah, it's called Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying it, man. An anime? No. It's a Netflix K-drama show. It's a like live action, like realistic person thing. It's not an anime. Y'all want me to put y'all on anime? What's the newest poison I picked up? See, I'd have to turn on my not my Netflix, but my Crunchyroll to tell y'all. I don't know off the top of my head right now. Damn, I'm brain farting. Y'all don't want my my anime sauce, dude. I'll have y'all addicted. What was my most recent thing though? There was something recent I picked up that was pretty good. I don't remember. Korean dramas are fucking great. Yeah, my favorite K-drama is Glory. No, my first ever big K-drama was God darn it, dude. It's a romance one, believe it or not. Son of a bitch, I don't remember. Y'all gonna make me pull up my Netflix and I'll tell y'all. Clevitus is pretty good. Yeah. I already put y'all on that one. I'm trying to remember a new one. The Gachi one, I need to go back. The Gachi Akuda, whatever it's called. I need to go back to that one. Yeah, I need to go back to that one. What anime? I'm drawing brain farts and whatnot at the moment. I'll be able to tell you if I see it. Not Tail of the Nine-Tailed. It's not that one. Yeah, Bon Appetit, Your Majesty has been pretty good. There's another cooking one that was pretty good too as well. Hold on. Don't ask why I'm like I've been getting into the K-drama romance ones or whatever, dude, that have to do with cooking. Yo, maybe the way to my heart is through food. Tastefully Yours. That's another good one. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Tastefully Yours was pretty good. I watched that one all the way through. Unsubscribe? What do you mean? You don't like Wait, unsubscribe about what though? Hold up. I put myself off on Clevities, whatever it is. I forget, Clevet something. Nah, I mentioned it before any of you guys start talking about it. I mentioned it. Wait, y'all gotta give me your props where it's due, bro. I put y'all on that one. Soul needs a girlfriend pronto. I just need food, bro. That's what hold up. Don't judge me. Only anime I watch is Last Airbender. Is that even considered an anime? I kind of want to say yeah. It's like American anime, right? Because believe it or not, that's actually a American show, right? I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so. We would talk about that, and then I mentioned Lord of Mysteries. Lord of Mysteries, you put me on. I'll give you that one. I'll give you roses on that one. I'm not gonna lie though, I haven't went back to it yet, and I need to give it like another sit down attempt. It's got good premise. The execution can be better, and I feel like that's what's cooking it for me. Is that like I'm such a like critic of it. You know what I mean? I'm like overly critical. That's like, man, that one little thing, that small little thing, is enough to make me feel like it goes down in value. The animation though is bonkers. So I'll give you that. The way they cooked up the show in terms of the animation looks phenomenal. Very nice. Very bueno. Yeah, very bueno. When the frick is Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer? Soon, TM, soon. Nice on the fear. Yeah, we're kind of in there, boys. Did you just cook me? Oh my god, bro. What are you doing? Suppose it's gonna get me killed. Hiya. JJK is in January? Mm. Mm. I can't really do any other abilities unless I want to kill myself here in this mode, so I think it's a bit too early. God, I hope I can get to her turn. Shit. I swear this game wants to piss me off. Yep, and I'm on cooldown now for that one too. So that kind of screws it a little bit. We gotta make these guys a little bit faster. It's either that or I need to. I'm about to. Solo leveling though needs more of that too. Okay, solo leveling is a good. Okay, don't get mad at the messenger. All right. Hot take. Solo leveling is dope. It is way too overhyped. I'm not sold on that my damn self. It's you know what I mean? Like a little bit, but then like a little bit, you know what I mean? Fire Force fell off for me, man. I like that first season was so bonkers though. I gotta give that one another try too. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but like either the pacing or something like that happened in the second season, and I kind of was it second or third? It was second season, right? And I kind of was like, man, this is kind of like, eh. I said Fire Force twice. Yeah, Fire Force, JJK, Frieren, and Fire Force are in January. Frieren was pretty good. Frieren was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Frieren was pretty good. Wow, don't you say anything bad about Solo. It's awesome. It's a great anime. It is dope. But I feel like it is extremely overhyped by the audience, like the community. Severely overrated. Not severely. That's too extreme. It is overrated in the aspect that a lot of folks give over the top praise in regards to that show. There you go. Would you not agree that like it is worthy of its hype, but some people take it to levels like, oh, this is the best anime in the world. It's like, let's not go that far. You know what I'm trying to say? That's what I'm trying to say. You know, like, dope. Is it that level dope? That might be a bit much. Like the best anime in the world? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, brother. You're not trying to say the creation of Soul Eater universe? Oh boy, here we go. Listen, man. I think no matter what I say here, you're just gonna cook me. I feel like you're just gonna cook me no matter what I say. Wait. If you read the manga and know how the series ends, you would want more hype. For what? For Solo Leveling? But see, that's the beauty of it. I don't want to know. I want to go in blind. Like, I'm going to be there for every single episode that pops. I agree, because I think all anime is overrated. You in the wrong stream, brother. You need to go somewhere else. How do I tell you this, gang? This man I pulled up to the wrong neighborhood. You guys say Soul Eater is good? Soul Eater was good. It's not top tier. It's not top tier. You can't tell me that the Soul Eater is like, oh my god, the Grand Poobah. It's not that. But it's a dope show. It was a dope show. I liked it. Personally, I'm a fan of that show. So. So Leveling and manhwa are exactly the same for show versus manga. It's awesome. Love when they keep to it. Yeah, I've been watching this super cheesy love anime that's pretty good. Fragrant something. Where? Don't answer that. Never mind. You talking about fragrant flower? Blooms with dignity? I thought that hasn't came out yet. Well, it's not out on Netflix yet. Not every anime needs to be top tier. Okay, yeah. Fair. I mean, you always want it to be better than what it was before. You don't think that? I feel like we have too many Damn, you're gonna get me cooked for saying this, dude. Hold on. Okay, we do it that way too. Okay, that works. That works. Damn, did I do it again? I did it again. Motherfucker. Oh, hold on. Please go. Please go. Please go. Please go. Please go. I need to not do the... I think I need to let that stun happen on that first round. And then, of course, you... Like, brother. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Is that Samurai Ghost anime? Not every anime needs to be top tier. I was thinking of Shaman King. Shaman King had potential. I think it was missing something to really put it over the edge, though. I only watched like a couple episodes of it so far, though. So, like, obviously, uneducated opinion. Are you winning yet? I had to do some laundry. Why does clothes shrink in the dryer? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Can't all be Games of Thrones pre last season. Sometimes you're a last season kind of vibe. I mean, nah. Ramform loves Senna. Yeah, he needed not. I'm gonna try something new here. I got an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I got an idea. It was missing being fun to watch. Wait, what? It was missing being fun to watch. You lost me. Shaman King. Oh, yeah. It was missing being fun. That's fucked up, actually. Okay, I'm caught up. Got it. That's fucked up, actually. You don't think it was good? It had potential. I'll give it that. I'll give it its roses of having potential. It had its moments. All right, I'm gonna get cooked no matter what I say. I'm very critical about what I watch, man, because like we have access to so many shows, like both good and bad. You know what I mean? So it's like almost after a certain point, you got to put out good shit. I'll give you one that I'm actually looking forward to: Hell's Paradise. The next season of that one came out strong, but it's not a GOAT in my opinion because it does. Okay, so like, all right, people use the word GOAT too easily. Number one, my definition of what a GOAT is, we have to agree on this, is this. Number one, it has to be good in the following ways: graphically, storytelling, pacing, world building, uniqueness, if we want to go for a fifth one. So those are kind of like the things that I would say. You want to do something new, you got to be different, you know? There are plenty of shows and animations that have good storytelling, but the design is so caca. You see what I'm saying? 100% will watch next season of Hell's Paradise. Yeah. So, like, for example, I'm gonna use Demon Slayer as like a template. A lot of people, I don't know if you guys would agree or disagree, but is Demon Slayer worthy of being in the GOAT category? Being worthy of the GOAT conversation? I would say yes, because it fits all the criteria. It was something new, something unique. The storytelling was really good. The animation teed up. Pacing has not been bad from the anime itself. Even like when you could tell like they do like a drop on what would be considered like like animation degradation. They do it intentionally with the aspect of making something funny, and it just works. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. So, in my opinion, it don't miss, bro. The characters, all of them have their own like maybe instead of the uniqueness, put character development in there, because I love character development in my anime. I love it, bro. I fiend for that shit. Naruto filler episodes had like a 300 filler episodes, had a nice pacing, was goated though. I think it's dope. I don't know if it's the GOAT, to be honest with you. I'll be that guy. Man. I don't know if I'd put it on that GOAT category. I don't know if I'd put it in the GOAT category. For me, oh, brother. Okay. We're going to do this, aren't we? In my opinion, I got to figure out the ways, the words to say this properly, brother. This one might be cooked, by the way. Yeah. And then you want to hit her, of all people. Like, make it make sense, brother. Like, is it because everybody else has strength in? That's probably why. What the fuck, man? I don't get it anymore, dog. I'm about to chalk it up, and I'm about to bring Mikage back in here. Started to piss me off. There's a reason every show now has a 3-man squad where one looks like Sasuke and the other is a chick. That's not even true either, because they've done that before. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, in terms of engine, like, the reason why I'm going to be that guy, the reason why Naruto did so good is because that was one of the first standout ninja animes that we had. Just like One Piece in at initial glance, obviously there was way more that was added to like what Naruto is. It's more than just a ninja show, but in the core of it is, right? The same thing is also true for like One Piece being a pirate. People, we love our, what are the timepiece aesthetics or whatever? Oh, brother. Right? And to be honest with you, joking aside, I am one of those people who are surprised that One Piece is still going to this day. I'm a fan of One Piece, and I'm saying that because One Piece started off rough. Well, it was fitting for its time frame, like, you know, early 90s or whatever you would call it for like animation and whatnot. Their storytelling was nowhere near the same level of what it has gotten to today. So that makes sense. Also, another one that I think is worthy of the conversation of new gen goats. Hate it or love it, brother. Hate it or love it, but I think this is one that's deserving of that conversation. Yeah, I put it on there. One Piece is trash. How far did you try watching it? That is such a take, Chewy. Knowing what I know now, hard disagree. Easy hard disagree, actually. Big three at Ghost, no question. Would you say Bleach is the weakest? There's a reason every show now has 3 minutes. Looks like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball has. Here's the problem with Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, in storytelling wise, is so simple. It's so basic. You want to see people charge up, and you want to see them go. You know, and that's basically it, right? What new power up is he gonna get? It's so simplistic in its base core that, like, if it was to fit against my criteria, it wouldn't. But it had such a multi-generational impact that it's hard to deny its platform. If it wasn't for anime doing so good in the West, we wouldn't have anime. And I would dare say that if that scenario happened, we wouldn't have the quality anime that we have today. Ooh, is that a tough way to say it? Yeah, I'd get behind it. I can get behind that. Agree or disagree? Do you think the anime space would have been the same? No, because like there's so many shows, like, for example, Gintama. Oh my god, Gintama is so fucking funny. Gintama, and so many other shows that take reference to Dragon Ball Z. Like, you could tell the impact it has in not only the world, because like even if you got Mexican cartels saying, yo, we're taking the day off just so we can watch the show, you know, yo, truce for that one night so that everybody can enjoy Dragon Ball Z, that says something. Legitimately, that says something. That's called aura. literally, Dragon Ball Z is the creator of aura, bro. Oh my god. Tell me I'm lying. I dare you. Literally, it's the creator of aura. In so many words, it's so fucking ironic too. That's the crazy part about this. It's so true. I heard about One Piece. I never heard about this other shit you said though. Oh man, we're talking about like new and old gen stuff. One Piece is a One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto were considered the big three, which is basically early 90s, early 2000s generation anime. And then like mid 2000s to like 2010s plus has been kind of like an open landscape because like the anime sphere kind of cracked open at that point. And where we are at now, being in the 2020s, there's like a bunch of new gen that have recently come out. And I would throw this decade's, if you want to go there, this decade's anime, top three, big three, if you want to go there, would be That's not what I wanted. That's really not what I wanted. Damn. Fudge. Okay. What would y'all say is this new generation's best, like, big top 3? I'd throw in My Hero. I'd throw in Demon Slayer. I would throw JJK to put them on the wall of possible choices. Will we say Black Clover is worth it? Black Clover's not bad. That's tough. Think DBZ, Yu Yu Hakusho are the GOATs. See, here's the thing. Y'all want to go back in history for a brief moment. I would argue that, like, if it wasn't for, like, shows like Rurouni Kenshin and whatnot, Demon Slayer and Bleach wouldn't be what it is today. How do I feel about that? Sort of. There's some underground goats, man, if you really want to go there. What's a good space anime that you guys would say is goated? Besides the mecha, like Gundam and all that. Cowboy Bebop? But is there any modern generations that are like kind of like that do something similar in premise? Not really. Not really. Eden? Maybe Eden's Dawn or Eden... I forget, what is it? Eden Zero? Yeah, Eden Zero, maybe? It might be the closest one to it. In terms of, like, space. Eh? You'd put ReZero in the GOAT category. I would say maybe, but for a totally different reason. Damn, I came up short. Why is this team, like, kind of feeling bad now all of a sudden, man? My Hero's mid, Black Clover's mid, really Stripes. What? I disagree. I think My Hero is not mid at all, dude. Bleach copied Yu Yu Hakusho? A little bit of a stretch. Trigun Tenchimuya, yeah. I mean, half the anime now are isekais, and that's for sure. That's my GOAT isekai. Black Clover gets too much hate to be top 3. All right, I'm going to try it one more time. If not, I'm going to go back to the original team, Amatsu. I don't know why, but it feels like this is kind of rough to be able to achieve right now. Reincarnated as a vending machine? I've never seen that. Is that actually good? Don't BS me for a second here. Is that actually good or no? Like, trolling aside for a second there, is that actually a good show? So I've seen it. Agree with My Hero take 100, 1000%. You don't like My Hero, Amatsu? Wow. Wow. Scars of the heart, brother. So half of Black Clover's ass acted like a fool. The other half is pretty good. I won't lie. It took him a little bit to find his style, I felt like. And it ended up turning... It slowly turned into something that was actually decent. Believe you me, I was a hater at first, too. Like, the first couple renditions of it is just Asa screaming like a motherfucker. And I'm like, dude, all right. It ain't that serious, you know what I mean? But then somewhere down the line, it changed. And I think it was like a show where, like, it's basically like the Pied Piper. You know how, like, there's the fairy tale or folklore about, like, the Pied Piper basically blowing the whistle at night, luring kids away for them to disappear and never show up again. There was like a part, like an arc that was kind of like that, and like after that point it changed, and then they went into like the whole elf arc thing, right? And it just had me captivated all the way up at that point from there. But it did take a little bit to get off the ground. I won't deny that. Would feel wrong to not include one in the GOAT list. Okay, so have a Black Coaster after the other is pretty cool. I'm not giving that shit a try. I mean, Black Clover is fantasy Naruto, in my opinion. Bit of a stretch. All the tropes are kind of the same. For me, a go to anime is To Your Eternity and Mirai Nikki. Mirai Nikki was good. Short, sweet, and to the point, bro. Mirai Nikki is such a is that Future's Diary, basically? Mirai Nikki was good, dude. Wow, that's an ass pull right there. You're talking about that one, right? Future Diary? Yeah. That's the first one that had you fucking psyched out. I feel like ReZero built off of that, though. ReZero had me questioning life if I was going in that direction. It was like, you want them psychological animes? ReZero had me like sitting in the dark just thinking about what the fuck did I just watch? Contemplating life type shit, you know? Ranking of Kings into Your Eternity was beautiful. Ranking of Kings, if they come back, I'm so in. At first, I wasn't attached, but then something clicked with that show, and I was like, "Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got the sauce." And I need them motherfuckers to bring that shit back, dude. At first, I wasn't attached to the art style either. You know what they reminded me of? Man, what was that old gang where it's like it's a game where like a knight. God, you're gonna make me look it up. It had like that old ass art style, but it works, man. Like modernized olden like style. I don't know what you want to call that shit, but it's so dope. If I won the watch the One Piece Netflix series, am I an anime watcher? No, kind of not. They're different. Like, I would say if you want to understand, like, One Piece, the One Piece live action is a liquidated version of the One Piece anime. But it was still done very well. So, not to get connect, like, I don't want you to be thinking that I'm, like, dogging it or anything like that. That's not what I'm trying to get at. It's just, it's not the same as, like, the actual show itself. It's not verbatim. It's, like, consolidated, liquidated versions of it. They did a second season? Okay. We're going to talk about spoiler territory here for a second. You got 3 seconds. I'm going to count it down. 3 is going to be about ranking of Kings. 3, 2, 1. The last episode from season 2 was them fighting the demon, right? And they found out that the main character, the boy, he is the way he is because of the deal that the dad made with the devil or the demon, in the summary words, right? And fast forward, there was a female that got stuck in this like dimension or whatever, and the brother of the main character agreed to take her on as the wife and atone for the problems that they created or whatever, right? Isn't that the last episode? That's season 1. You're telling me I missed a whole season? What the fuck? Huh? Where he goes out on adventures, right? Wait, hold on. Let me think this through. I'm trying to remember what else I remember. After that, does he go? He starts traveling afterwards, right? And yeah, because he doesn't want to be king. Right? It's Boji. Holy fuck, am I missing a whole season? No way, right? Oh, I got something to watch tonight then. What the fuck? I could have sworn I seen this stuff. Because they meet the guy with the fangs and shit. What is his name? It was another king. Are you guys trolling me? I feel like you're trolling me. The deal Dad did with the devil? Yeah. It's called the Treasure Chest of Courage. I could have swore we had something that I feel like you guys are trolling me. There's no way. Do y'all hear that, by the way? Yo, Skywalker, thank you for the combo. I gotta go back and double tap. I'm gonna double tap. Because, like, okay, the fight sequence between, was it Boji and his brother? Was that technically the end of the last season, or the demon guy, or whatever the heck? You said that was the end of the last season, right? That fight sequence was lit. Where he's, like, legit, like, running up walls and shit. Right? Right? Could you walk in my shoes? Beautiful song. Should I just continue their sub from Prime Gifted to Tier 1? Let's go. Wow. He got feared, didn't he? We made progress. We made progress, boys. I still need to do the fair one, though. Damn, I don't know if I'm going to make this one in time, though. I got that one done. So this is still doable. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. We finally got past the ram form. Thank the Lord. Brother could be spoiling the Super Bowl and I wouldn't catch it. Okay. Wait, what? Bless? Man, dude, y'all making it sound like I haven't watched the Ranking of Kings, dude. I gotta go back and watch that. Okay. Mm. I think we talked about Togen Anki, right? Yeah, Togedonkey, I'm pretty sure we talked about. I heard there was one that's like some kind of witch one. I'm trying to find the name of it, and I want to see if maybe you guys seen this before. I'm not seeing it though at the moment. Apparently, My Dress Up Darling has a new season 2 as well. Dragon Raja? Yeah, Dragon Raja. Has any of you guys seen that one? It's not necessarily a second season. It's a side story-ish type. You think I talk too fast, Gantry? No way. Really? Secrets of the Silent Witch? I think that's the one you're talking about. Yeah. You might have it. Hold on. Yeah, is that a good show? That might be it. That looks like it. I haven't started Dragon Raja yet. Darn it. I'm trying to find some plug information, man. You're holding out on your boy. Go for it. Okay. You definitely watch Silent Witch? Really? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to give that one a try. I heard some good stuff about that one. Yeah, I heard some good stuff about that one. That one's ongoing though, isn't it? Don Bracco, new songs are insanely good, to be honest. Is that what this is? Only episodes out right now? Okay, gotcha. Hmm. I should have waited on that A2. Yeah, I should have waited on that A2. Decrease speed. Great. Okay. We missed Burns. That's fine. I gotta book it through this one real fast. Okay. Good. Do that to refresh it. Good. Okay, so we're done with right side. I just got to finish off left, and then we're good to go. But I think I'm going to run out of time to be able to get him side. Oh, no, I make it. I make it. Okay. There you go. Done deal. So as long as I can get through that one, I think we're in the money, huh? rid of those poisons. All right, let's see here. Not gonna lie, to be Hero X threw me for a loop, and then I realized after the first arc it's a backstory. But I gotta be honest with you. To be Hero X was pretty impressive in my opinion. Yeah, I'd say it's been pretty impressive with how their storytelling has been so far. Is this a run? Don't jinx it. Don't do that. I'm not safe yet. I'm not safe yet. Nothing is safe. God, we don't have the decreased attack either. Oh, Monka W. I don't know if she cycles back in time either. I don't think she does. Ugh. Her survivability is more important to me. We don't want to lose the run for that. God, I still feel like I'm not doing good damage here, though. I don't even understand that Hero X was like an ever-changing thing based on people's current mood or confidence, as they call it, till episode 3. So, no, it's basically like fan support, fan belief into something, faith, in summary words. Your faith into something is that what defines the aptitude of a person or whatever. So, like, intrinsically, everyone is born with at least one or two people that believe in them, like parents or whatever, right? But then, over time, through deeds or misdeeds, as a spoilers, you become known for, it kind of creates this, like, funnel of, like, positive or negative energy that would elevate your capability as a person. So, basically, you're becoming a... It's like social status is the brain is the power behind the energy behind your power in some words, and it's done in a very, very unorthodox way, but it kind of works. So trying to stay popular, trying to be the main one that people care about, and all that stuff like that was the thing that was based off of. And I don't know, it's different. It's different. The premise of that's different, but I mean, it's kind of cool. Reason jinxed. I know, dude. Well, I'm a little worried about our damage output right now. Obviously, I'm kind of prioritizing trials at the moment, but I do think that like the damage output does seem a little bit low. And I mean, we are using a negative affinity champion for like half the fight, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's my number one concern right now. Besides the trials, the trials are kind of going through the way I need them to. I just don't know if we'll have enough oomph when we get there, you know? So we'll see. Find another Happy Showing X. I am behind on that series, so don't spoil me. I'm actually behind at the moment. Sorry. I am behind, though. Don't hate me, but I'm behind on that one. Yeah, don't hate me for that one. I'm actually behind on that one, though. All right, we're going to let this transition here. As long as she doesn't die, we're chilling. God, doing the poison trial in this rotation would be ass. I'm so glad we're not doing it. I try to see if I can get a sneaky win there. Unlucky. That's all right. We're going to keep it pumping. I don't know how I get that last one. So that's kind of a problem there. I think my only answer is going to be through her, oddly enough. Or him. So I think we might have an answer, but I gotta cycle these boys through pretty quickly here. Put your mind at ease. Yeah, that's the only one I have available. Okay, shoot. Unless I get a Brimstone proc there, which we technically have some options for, but my timing on this was kind of messed up. I should have done it one round earlier, and I would have had the drop-off on the 30, and then I could have done maybe a setup there with the poisons just to fill in the last little gap, and I think I would have had it there. Or that proc. That works too. So, like, that one is doable, I think. It is doable. We can probably grab a couple of these on the way out, too. It's going to be unrealistic to get both of them, but I think maybe one of them. Unless I got through that one, like, during this round, I would have been possible, but you see what I'm working with, so... Yeah. See, damage-wise, it's still kind of looking a little rough. And we're going to start taking more damage, too, over time, too, now, so... Monster, check your DMs real quick. I didn't even understand that Heroes... I didn't know that you watched my... not My Hero, but Hero X. What would you say is like one of the most underrated shows that we have seen so far in this last decade or so? Like, what's been like a under... Like, man, dude, this has just been... It ages well. It's doing good. It's hard to answer, man. It's actually hard to answer. Yeah, actually. You think you're doing good? Rock on. I'm gonna try to. I feel like the damage is gonna be kind of rough, but if I can get it close enough to a point where here's a pros and cons on this one. The damage is a little bit of a concern, but I'll get a somewhat more decent. I think Amatsu wants more mat focus anyways. As long as he gets top chest, I could do 2 keys in top chest and he'll still get it technically. But I mean, this damage output is very unideal. I would rather we be at least 2 times ahead at this point. So there is a concern there. I'm gonna flip now. Yeah, the damage output is kind of something I'm not liking about this team. I mean, we're running without increased attack and increased crit and stuff like that too, so... That's because I'm trying to force Balar for the res, but we don't really have any other good res options to put us over. Literally, the goal here... Let it happen. Literally let it happen. First round, that should be 4. Beautiful. Oh, we're going to lose some turns here. No! Oh my god. Jesus, I don't know if we're going to make it on time either. That's the last one we need right there, too. Oh, my God. Ah! God damn it, dude. They usually do a pack for the missing shards, but it's not cheap. Some MS have a 5-star shard for Donnie. Maybe I should have done the decreased speed. No, because the way that's supposed to go is you're supposed to go... It's the stun there that lost me. Oh, why does it feel like it's so wrong? It's so wrong in all the wrong ways, man. How many are we at right now for trials? Like 9 or 10 mythicals? Not even? 9? Not even? What the fuck? Without Mikage, it's so wrong. I know, it feels so off. I don't think we can get it, man, without that. I'm trying to get him the extra little bits there, but... I mean, it's possible. It's possible to do it. It's just... I don't know why it just feels like it's so bad. Like, output and everything just feels rough. I couldn't even get past this one either. Maybe I should have tried forcing the decreased speed there just to give me more time to cycle. I don't know. Yeah, but I can't get the 5s. I can't get the 5s on any of them with this team. Without Ram dicking me down. Classroom of the Elite, Bungo, Stray Dogs are both 2 that I like and I guess have no hype. Spawn photos like boom. What causes him to get all his HP back? Is it the passive? You're my buddies. I'm newer, so I've never seen that. No, that's fair. Yeah, it would be in the shop whenever it shows up, but I don't know if they actually do. Like, they never promised that they were gonna send that out. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like people that were like relying on that, it's a risk. Yeah, it's a little risky. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I need to chill, actually. What am I doing? Is it worth transforming for this to get more uptime in that form? Kind of. That's where we get a lot of our damage at. Yeah, we'll try it. I need him to not lose as much. She's always ready. I'd say Odd Taxi. 8686 Steins Gate. Steins Gate. Steins Gate was good. Steins Gate was good. Steins Gate was good. Yeah, Steins Gate was good. Tired of using technology. Some real songs, nice. What do you mean real songs, dude? Every song is kind of real, no? Need to cleanse your hips, your thighs. With you on all but Fruit Basket. You don't like Fruit Basket? Fruit Basket is more romancy. So if you're not into romance, that kind of makes sense, right? That kind of makes sense. This is the one I'm thinking of, right? It's the one with all the different like deities that are like on Earth, but they have the ability to transform or whatever. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Something like that. Let me look it up. I watched some of it, not all of it. Yeah, that's an oldie. That's an oldie. Why don't you come over here? You got me saying no. I got feared. I'm getting cooked right now, boys. Not yet, because he's about to lose his decreased attack here. They made a remake a few years ago? Yeah. Well, that's where they figured they continued it out. But it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, what's up, Elise? Salud. Okay, we're healthy enough. Please get your turn. Thank you. Beautiful. I'm trying to think if there's any other shows that I can mention that are like super god tier right now at the moment, but like this last season was kind of like It wasn't bad. It wasn't all that either though. I'm such a how do you say it? I feel like I'm very critical. Maybe too critical sometimes. I think my biggest letdown is an anime called Ninja Kamui. Really? Okay, what has been your biggest letdown so far in shows? Ooh, that's a good question. Most of the times, I don't watch the show if I think it's going to be a letdown. As weird as that is to say. What is this? No ordinary love. Nothing much, just trying to think of what else to use all these armors on. Well, try to be gentle, because, like, I got a limited amount of, like, this is a fruit punch. To be honest with you, I didn't have water. I should go get water, because my voice does feel raspy. It's been feeling raspy all day today, too. Oh my god, we're so behind on damage, man. Seven Deadly Sins killing off Escanor. Seven Deadly Sins, period, fell off, brother. I don't know how else to tell you this, man. God, depression. It's depressing just thinking about it, dude. Ugh. That one hurts my soul, dude. That one had some potential, too. For being honest. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything else I could say about that that's, like, not going to be negative or whatever. That one's a rough one. Will you be able to 2-key it? Probably. Actually, I'm on track already for it. So, it's like, what, 112? What, 60 does that, right? Yeah, I'm chilling. It's not ideal, obviously, but I mean, yeah, we can do it that way. But if Amatsu wants it that way, then we'll do it that way. Me, it was Flash first. A couple seasons were God tier, and then they made everyone have powers. Mmm. Mmm. So you're not a power guy, huh? Okay. Let me see here. They also changed writers, and they were so shit at writing and good story and character development. I think that they're okay. So, I want to agree and disagree at the same time. That's the hard part about this. I want to agree and disagree at the same time. Oh man, how do I preface this, brother? I don't know how to say this without ruffling some feathers. It's my first time hearing this song, by the way. Let him cook, though. Hold up. Okay, we're doing this. That was that one. I don't think I'm going to get it to in time with him. Oh, shit, we're in trouble. Yeah, I need to do way more damage for that to be effective. Oh, shit. Y'all ready? That wasn't as bad as I thought, actually. Yeah, I need to get twice as much damage output there in order for that to work. She's probably gonna die though. She's definitely dead. That's alright. I'm prepared for this. Grip damage? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, man. I don't necessarily like this key. It just doesn't feel good. Like we're missing something somewhere in order for it to like really pop off the way I want it to. And Balar's like barely contributing in this fight, to be honest with you. So I think we drop him and just bring back Mikage, for being honest. But at the same time too, if he wants the extra trial bits, then I mean there's that, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be better to go with Mikage still, even despite that, for this round. Unfortunately. I'm gonna round this one out and see what we feel at the end. But this is kind of like really, really low damage. I mean, with 2 keys in the same barrel, we would be able to get top chest regardless. So, like, that's not a problem. But it is kind of it's kind of like an trial performance-wise. Like, I would argue we still should be able to do that one. And this one kind of being foobarred also kind of cooks this one. That's another one I can easily get. We do lose that one, though, which is one of the reds there. And then, honestly speaking, this right here is kind of RNG with this team. This right here would not be possible. So, I mean, it kind of nets out the same way in terms of, like, stats. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe not. It was also about the powers more so that they made it, the show a team flash show instead of a flash show by giving everyone powers, and they hella nerf flash so that the rest could outshine it, which is stupid. I can buy that. I'm not liking this one. We're gonna reset this one. I'm gonna drop Balar. We're gonna go back to Mikage. That's just not it. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. We're just gonna immediately start doing just ramped up damage. Gonna get triggered here. Those 44 minutes. I know. I believe you me, I know. God, you want to talk about a letdown? This show is definitely a letdown. Tokyo Ghoul? Oh my god. This one was like, the first season was so freaking nasty good. And I want to say, was the second season also good too? And then third season just completely shit the bed. The song's banger too. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, this show was so good for the first season, and then something happened and it got cooked. Yeah, something happened and it got cooked, bro. I personally like Supergirl, but not any means of the best of the CW shows. But I like them trying something new and not focusing on Superman. That's the kryptonite for DC in general, though. They don't know how to make good stories outside of their big league. Whereas like Marvel is I'm such a fucking Marvel stan. Marvel has taken their D-list characters and they made them like popular. Different approach. And even then though, like recent Marvel stuff has not been hitting the same. And I think you guys would all agree with me there. Recent MCU has been kind of mid. Damn, it hurts to say that. Shang-Chi was so well done. What was the last big show, last big movie that they did that was super good? Loki series was good from a series standpoint. And then I'll give... Deadpool and Wolverine were good, but I don't feel them like it didn't feel MCU-ish. Wakanda was dope. Quantumania dropped the ball. Love and Thunder was trash. I was a fan of Multiverse of Madness. GOTG 3 was great. I cried. I actually cried during that movie. The Marvels, eh. This was outdated though too, to be honest with you, no? Shang-Chi was dope. Eternals was mid. No Way Home was really good. Mom was good. Thor, trash. Well, it was okay. It's trash. I'll just say it. Wakanda Forever, good. Great, even. GOTG 3 was good. Marvel's mid. Deadpool. I guess Deadpool was like the last big MCU movie, huh? Well, besides Fantastic Four and... what was the one before that? Thunderbolts? I haven't seen the Thunderbolts. I'm actually behind on my Marvel stuff, man. Wow. I don't have a fucking life anymore. What happened to me? I heard Fantastic Four was good. I don't know to what degree, though. The new Superman movie was top tier. We finally had a Superman who saved people instead of aura farming. Wait, you don't like Henry Cavill's, you didn't like his version of, Superman? Really? I'm for it. Thunderbolts was good. Superman was just so much better. Okay. D-list characters for their S-tier character. That's the sad reality about like DC. And you can hate me for all you want, but where's the lie, brother? Last thing I watched was Deadpool and Wolverine. Last big movie was Deadpool and Wolverine for me, too. Sadly. Nah, you spitting? Henry Cavill Superman was horseshit as a hero, great as a setup for Injustice. Marvel's D game is going toe-to-toe with DC's A game. That's what I'm kind of getting at. Fuck no, Henry Cavill Superman was shit. They made him into a dark, brooding Superman when they already have Batman. I think Henry Cavill, however, can make a great live-action Injustice Superman. Agreed. I think acting chops wise, it's not him. It wasn't his fault the way that the movie went. I'm trying to rationalize that was like the right way to say that. I think so. I think that was the right way to say that. Of course he dies. He didn't have enough help to do that. Unfortunately. Damn, I'm cooldown too. Ugh. It's not gonna cut it. I'm trying to think. So, yeah, I would say like, I don't know, man. Whoever runs the shop. I know James Gunn recently took over for the DCU. And I mean, he did good work on Guardians of the Galaxy because that was his thing. I'd have to watch Superman to know. I generally don't know, but I feel like we've watched. I've watched so many restartings and retellings of stuff like Superman's like backstory, his origin story, enough to the point now where I'm over it. Yeah. That movie is very good because they wasn't diss sucking Will Smith amongst other things. Man, I'm still pissed they ruined Witcher. He did so good in it. I know his Witcher performance is pretty good. You mean how they dick suck RDJ and Marvel? I don't think anybody dick sucks RDJ and Marvel like that. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. But I mean, I think if you're trying to say like they gave him like overhyped amounts of props because he was one of the people who kind of gave. So Marvel took a chance on him, and because they ended up finding a gemstone in him, basically. Because like I'm not gonna lie, he is like, you know what I mean? He did do well with Iron Man. Iron Man put Marvel back on the map in a great way. Yeah, they did. Watched the first season and I was like really solid. His acting chops, he was amazing. That take 98. I know. I'm sorry, guys. It's almost reset. Yeah, I know. Are you surprised though? Peacemaker's also top tier. Top tier. I haven't seen Peacemaker. I heard good stuff about that one though. I actually like him as Iron Man. I don't mind the blowing bubbles and spinning the jury out on his Doctor Doom. And Iron Man 2 and 3 aren't great movies. I disagree that, like, maybe in comparison to other movies, I think as a standalone movie, they were great. I don't think they were the best out of all of them, but you're so negative. I mean, fair. It's fair. Iron Man 2 wasn't his best showing in terms of, like, movies, but I would argue he did so well overall that it didn't matter. I was supposed to flip her. Shit. When you turn the Mandarin into a bum. See, that's the thing, though. I believe that I would say retconned it, but they had, like, story backfilled into that. There was a one-shot that cleared that up, if I recall correctly. Yeah, if I recall correctly. I agree for Iron Man 2, but Iron Man 3 was pretty good. Iron Man 3 was criticized because they made the Mandarin a joke. Or the initial premise of the Mandarin a joke, because everybody wanted to see the Mandarin as like one of the big bads for the show. That's literally all that is. Yeah, that's literally it. It's kind of the same with Spider-Man. Spider-Man has not had as many changeovers when it comes to like, there's literally only 3 actors that have played him compared to like the dozens that have played Batman and Superman for that matter. That's where my disagreement will come in on that perspective. I need the fear. Of course, you don't land the fear. He ain't gonna live through this. I might as well just do a big hit, huh? Fuck it. Na, 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 na. So don't have Leech in there too, so he pretty much dies here regardless, I think. Or not. No, I do that. He's dead, right? That's why I didn't want that to happen anyways. That's good. How does this work out for me? If I wait one turn, I can do an A2 that gives me a crap ton of debuffs. On top, never stop. Fuck. Got it. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go. Okay, that's good. No, shit. Extendo. You dumb motherfucker. Jesus, dude. I just revived your bitch ass. What are you doing? What am I doing? I feel like Ben Affleck was okay. I feel like so many people was like, oh yeah, he's the shit or whatever. It's like, he's okay. I think he's better than Robert Pattinson. Where's Batman? In my opinion, was the one that who played him in Justice League and Batman versus Superman. Batman does not kill. You're talking about Ben Affleck. Yeah, he sucked. Worst rendition of Batman. I wouldn't say it's the worst rendition, but I would say that like it's not the best version of him. I'm under this weird veil though that like who would be the best Batman? Best Bruce Wayne would be George Clooney. Hear me out. Hear me out before you criticize me. Think about it. He plays a playboy, like, you know what I mean? Like child man thing, whatever you want to call it. He plays that really well. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. He plays that role pretty well. Good Batman? Oh, Jesus, man. I don't really have much for sample size. There's like, what, Keaton? Christian Bale? I'm going off of my own premise, by the way. That's tough. How you gonna make Batman a killer only for him not to kill just because Soup said his mom's name? Martha! The only good thing it was it showed how good of an actor Henry Cavill is. Martha. You ever want to hate yourself for 2 hours? Watch that, the movie. I already hate myself. Yeah, I'm biased because Flash is my favorite DC hero. Valid. I think if I had to pick one, he would probably be my favorite too. Joking aside. Yeah. Yeah. Who would y'all say is the best Batman? Actually. I know a lot of people don't like Christian Bale's version of Batman because he's like, this is a heavy voice, you know. Where are they? But, like, to be honest with you, I'm blinded by Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger stands out so hard that, like, I'm willing to say that Christian Bale's the best Batman. Hot take? That's a hot take. I like Bale. I like Bale's Batman in general, but I don't think it's the best. That's the hard part. Like, what's the best? It's such a hard answer for me. Raspy voice or not, he portrayed Batman well enough to hit best Batman for me. Best Batman would be Kevin Conroy. See, like, we're talking about live action renditions. If we're talking about best of anything when it comes to DC, it's going to be the animated series. Then at that point, that changes the whole landscape of like actors and whatnot, because there is no Joker without Jesus. Without Mark Hamill. Although, I will give... Is it Troy Baker or is it John DiMaggio? Hold on. I want to say it might be Troy Baker. That is like a solid option. Is that a DiMaggio or Troy? And I think I give it to Troy. But Mark Hamill then wins that easily. Although, I will say live adaptation, I hate to say it, but like Heath by leaps and bounds. Easily. And then I'll give it to Jack Nicholson, and then I'll give it to Lilo after that. That'll be my order. I almost feel like we can't say it's that one because it just fucks it all up. We can't add the animated the versions of the characters into play. It goes a different direction very, very quickly. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I think the CW show would have been dope to have him. I agree. Grant Gustin, yeah, Grant Gustin was a solid option for them in terms of casting. That's one thing that I'll give to like Marvel, and it may not just be a Marvel only thing. You know, I'll be honest with you, it may not just be that. Yeah, I don't know. Whoever does the casting for Marvel, they got the eye for sure. There is no way you can say that they don't. Yeah, for sure. There's that damage. Welcome back, Toshi. I think we could be a little bit greedier on other rotations where you have neutral affinity on the ultimate form, but because it's negative affinity, we don't have that luxury of like spacing out so much damage like that, you know? This feels so much more comfortable too, which is weird.
Animated's too broken. DC rolls Marvel. In terms of animated, yes. Easily. Although they've gotten better, I'll give my roses to Marvel in that regard. They've definitely gotten better. But DC still has such a gap on them. Whereas it's the exact opposite for on the live action side. Although it's getting better, DC. There's a reason why Marvel Cinematic Universe is the #1 movie franchise. Hear me out. You can Google it. What is the number? Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it with y'all. And it's not even fucking close. And before you guys start spouting out some shit about, oh, that's a bunch of characters, their #1 character when it comes to like character bar for bar, Spider-Man still dogs on literally the next best. The entire DC extended universe makes less than Spider-Man. Get off my nuts. Just saying. Just saying. That's a bar. That's a bar and a half, bro. Coño. Say what you want, but DC ain't doing that yet. And I'll give you that. Yet is the key word. Now that could change. It could change. Little weapon. I gotta hold on that A2. She's about to lose the whatchamacallit. This is turn 19, 18. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, let's see here. Base and true. He's an amazing actor and he plays Batman so well in the new Batman animated universe. Wait, who are we talking about? Jensen Ackles? I want to see Alec Richten put into either Marvel or DC. God, why does that name sound familiar? Somebody else recommended that. I don't remember where I saw it or read that at. I don't want a super buff Superman that just does not work. Batman is supposed to be fit, not ripped. I also want to see Jason Momoa as Lobo. I think that could be pretty fun to watch. And even then, though, hot take, I don't feel like Jason Momoa is like the best actor in terms of just like acting chops. I haven't seen it yet. So. Wonder Woman did more than Dark Knight is crazy. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. This is not in order of like the, whatchamacallit, this is lifetime gross. So Dark Knight did 533 million and Wonder Woman did 400. But this is, I think that's like #1 releases, so I'm assuming that might be different. God, Endgame was just such a nutty payoff too. I don't think we'll ever get another like Endgame type experience. That was when you had to be for the movies. You had to be in the movies for that one. And it was just before COVID too. Shit, man. Yeah. That's a thing that you just had to be there, you know what I mean? God, it don't get better than that, huh? In terms of protected buffs? Jesus. Now, oh my God, I can't say that. I can't say that because that's committing like that's committing social media genocide right there, or suicide. Oh, I can't say that. Give it to 10 years, I can see the tides changing. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you either. Right now, though, they still have the reins. Although I would argue that they've been slacking off on it pretty hardcore. Has it been shifting back though? You know what it is? This is my hot take about Marvel and their current situation. They got complacent. They got to number 1, and then they were like, okay, well, this we cozy. They got too cozy. Then they started failing. I would say like 2024 was kind of mediocre for them, outside of a couple bangers here and there. And then 2023 also lackluster too from like a movie standpoint. However, DC kind of like retconned some of their bad like decisions, I would argue, and they kind of was like, okay, we need to get our shit together. And they started to actually put out better movies, better for their standards. I think that's another thing too. I'm going to be very critical when I say this, but like, there's a difference between standards when it comes to Marvel and DC. And James Gunn going over from Marvel to DC is actually healthy, in my opinion. And I'm all for it simply because of the fact that Marvel needs competition to not be complacent. And hopefully that's the kick in the nuts that they needed to get them to the place where it's like, all right, we need to put some shit out, you know what I mean? And I think they found it. We might, with Secret Wars, has the potential to be even better than Endgame if they do it right. True. Solo loving game because it was a movie that got edged for years. Okay. Bitch. Kang was going to be that, but I think that they did my boy Jonathan Majors wrong, man. Yeah, they did him wrong. Say what you want. I think they did him wrong. The allegations, from what it seemed like, and what I saw in the footage, because we ended up talking about this during one of the offline whatchamacallits, from what I saw, it didn't seem like that was... Unless there's some other footage that I was supposed to see, but I don't know. It didn't seem like he did anything that was like overly like, oh my god, cancel him, you know? Right? Or am I thinking of the wrong? No, Jonathan Majors, right? The one who's going to play Kang. I don't know. I feel like it was a bit premature. I'm going to leave it at that, because I don't know the full story of everything, you know what I mean? So I don't want to be presumptuous in any way. Marvel turning into Blizzard ain't no way. I agree that the lack of competition made the product lose quality. God, that sucks to say, too. So far, James Gunn has done fantastic with DC. Okay. I probably could have flipped there earlier, by the way. I played it safe, though, because I didn't want to die to poisons. So far, James Gunn's done with fantastic with DC. They did Jonathan Majors wrong because they fired him before he was even proven guilty or innocent. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what conversations went on in the background, though, because, there's always more to the story, brother. There's always more to the story. David Ayers needs to do another DC movie. I searched him up. Is he a hockey player? Wait, who? I'm going to get an increased attack from him. So I'm going to save his A3 on this next go-around. Sorry, I'm trying to do some timing stuff here. Hold on real quick. Gotta focus up. It's 13. We gotta let stuff fall off, but am I ready? Kinda, not really. I lose that one, but then I don't have a replacement for those either, do I? So is that one just completely out of reach now? The only thing I'm missing is Brimstone. Brimstone could do it, but I need to get lucky with that then, if that's the case. Shit. Okay. Maybe we wait till the last round for that one, though. Just in case, like, I don't want to fuck the run up this far progressed in when we're doing pretty decent, actually. Yeah, we're doing pretty decent. Yeah, fuck all that. I'm gonna play it safe. Alright. David Ayer, okay. The real Suicide Squad movie director. Yeah, I searched up. He showed must have not copied after right. Wait, must have not copied right at the first time. He did the first Suicide Squad, which in my opinion was bad. So I'd rather him not come back, unless he's gonna do a better job because was underwhelmed with the first Suicide Squad. To be honest with you, I feel like someone like James Gunn would do a fantastic job with a bunch of like misfits like that. That is literally like an easy copy pasta of Guardians, no? Ragtag group? That's literally a copy pasta. Right? So far I'm on Team James Gunn, man. I feel like he's done pretty good with this content so far, you know? So you're not gonna hear me complain about it. Damn, today turned into like a heavy Hydra run. I'm sorry about that, boys. I think I have an answer for all the ones I want to do, though, now. I was thinking about some stuff while we were talking and bullshitting and whatnot. I think we got it. I'm getting top chest before we even exit. That's the difference between the two, by the way. Or getting closer to top chest, excuse me. By the halfway point. It's pretty good. Really good, actually. He did with Suicide Squad 2. He's doing something right. In my opinion. Did they make changes to the chronophage gear yet? I don't know. I don't know if they updated it in game or not yet. They are going to make the change though eventually. Yeah, it feels better overall. I think we'll have a good key with this one. As long as I don't get shit on in RAM. We shouldn't, though. Purple People Eater. This song's weird. God, I can't believe there's people who still think that One Piece is actually bad. It's such a good show. It's such a good show. I can't believe you guys think it's trash. It's crazy. It's almost blasphemous. This song's weird. What the fuck? Hold on. This song is not weird. You take that back. Yeah, you take that back. This song's dope. That beat drop is kind of fire, but what the fuck was wrong with that? Oh, the intro is basically you don't watch One Piece, do you? Bless your heart. Bless your heart, dog. Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's basically a part of the One Piece show. And it's actually a pretty big moment of the show, too, ironically enough. No, I don't. My partner does, though, and she loves it. Ask her about the moment when Joy Boy has returned. And Zunisha says, Joy Boy has returned. I can hear the drums. Just tell her you can hear the drums of liberation and watch how she nerds out. Or he works out, or nerds out, sorry. Don't want to presume. That's all I'm going to say. You do that, I guarantee you'll get a reaction. I know my nerds. I know my nerds well enough. Or she, yeah, you said she loves it. Okay, yeah, so she. I'd ask her, but she's at her uncle. I'm not going to fucking remember all that I have HD. Oh, my God. Write it down. Read a book. I like the way this kitty feels overall. This feels a lot better. Just catch up to One Piece right quick. Okay. Well, I mean, you could. You could. Dude, oh, how blessed you must be if you could just, like, binge watch One Piece, bro. Dude, okay, for my anime enjoyers, what's better? Staying up to date on a weekly basis with the show or being able to binge watch? It's gotta be binge watch. It's not even close how good it is, too, right? Right? Binge watching has to be peak, bro. Right? Nothing beats it. I messed up. Damn it. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh my God, she got feared. Bro, this game can kiss my ass, dog. Are you serious? And it's because of the revive fear, too. You son of a bitch. Be back in a few years. Good Lord, your boy just spent that last hour making a deal over some grown-ass men playing football. I need to drop the fantasy football hobby. All right. Tough. That's tough. I hope to God we can cycle her back in time because it does not look like it. Oh my God, we did. Crazy. All right, so that's first setup. I don't think we're going to make another round of it, though, it looks like. Stupid fear fucked us up, man. I'll take it. You've calmed the fuck down. Damn, he's on cooldown. I'm not going to get that one, unfortunately. And it's literally just because of that stupid shit, too. That's so annoying. That is actually annoying. All because of fear, bro. Just got 2-star blessing from Mickey. Which blessing should I use? Up to you, brother. Chat, what do y'all think is the best blessing on Mikey? I don't have an answer, honestly. Is that weird? Nature's Raft, there you go. Good answer. Crusher in a 5 to 6. Well, being debuff centric makes him a little bit more viable in the Nature's Raft side, but also keep in mind, does he have like any ignore percent built into his kit? When you have more ignore percent in the actual abilities itself, that's when Crushing Rend loses a little bit, loses a little value. Also depends on the target and a whole bunch of other variables too. Is anyone pulling prisms? I think most of them that would have pulled prisms already did. To answer your question. Yeah, most would have already done it. HRS is fine. All right, form 2. No, he does not have ignore defense because it's a 6 times damage multiplier. I might pull prisms, still deciding if I want to spend the money. Yeah. You need to talk to the missus and both of you guys become sugar mummy for me. I'm down. But to be honest with you, oh man, I wouldn't say no to the TMNT boys. But if I'm being transparent, I'd rather shoot my shot at primals. I need a Galathier, bro. I could rock out with Senna here too as well. I do have a Senna, but I don't think Senna would do as much as like the other one would. And the problem is the space, man. I'm actually surprised they made Chimera a 5-man fight. I guess it's okay. Nah, Galactic can wait. TMNT more important. It's the turtles and they're limited. I know, brother. I know. Don't remind me. Isn't it weird how much we all love this game? We love this game so much we hate it sometimes. Damn, that's kind of true. Hold up. Feel like 6-man would be a little easy, no? It's kind of the point. Sorta. Honestly, I feel like they're going to bring a way to get them. Plus, you got Donnie and Mikey. Might as well get them all. It's not within my budget right now. I'm free to play until I can pay some stuff off and whatnot. New phone took a little bit out of the finances because I still have to wind up and pay that off with my mom's. So yeah, it's probably not gonna happen, unfortunately. It's not the end of the world, but I mean, it does suck a little bit.
Plus, you got Donnie and Mikey. Might as well get them all. And I think 2X Primals right there, too. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do a 2X soon or not, but I feel like it is kind of on its way. I feel like it's on its way soon. So, I've been seeing a lot of packs lately, too, for Primals. Like, y'all saw that pack? I haven't pulled any Primals. Like, recent, like within the last 24 hours. I haven't really pulled any. So, like, why are we getting so many packs? And it's been happening for like the last week now. We've been getting a lot of packs that have been popping up. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Who made this? Pretty good. So how many people bought the new pass? I think like only one so far has confirmed it, which was Jungle. I don't know if there's anybody else here that's bought the pass. It's a meme to my inner circle that I play it, but I always say it's a really good game overall. Just like all gotchas though. It's predatory. Dang, they give you shit for it, dude. L. Yo, GG, dude. F6 and get a new lobby, bro. Those guys ain't it. That's fucked up, actually. It was staring me in the face. I mean, you didn't have to. Have to, such a strong word, brother. Na 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 na. Forever. Mm-mm-mm. I love that part of the song, man. The little quietness there at the end, the stillness at the end, dude. Yeah, baby. All right, let me see here. They all know about the game because of being slammed with ads for years. That's everybody, though. Raid Shadow Legends. Come on, who hasn't seen that shit? That's the real question. Might as well squeeze out some more damage before we get a line. 15, though, doesn't seem too bad. Kind of sucks that I can't, like, pinpoint some of the major trials for him, though, this round, it feels like. Like, we're just missing a piece or two. You know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Oppa Gangnam Style. Any other gacha, they don't really care, but Raid was a meme. Yeah, at this point, I don't play Raid because I want it. I want to. It sucks me in. Yo. What you mean by that, bro? Huh? I swear Jungle will be saying some wild shit. I don't play it because I want to. I play it because it sucks me in. I don't know why that made me laugh. I get the cold shakes when I don't log in. Yeah, how's your siege going, by the way? Who are you guys going against this round? I actually enjoyed Raid a lot. There's so much to do. I will agree that there are some moments that make me hate the game, like this new plat pass. But overall, it's an enjoyable game. I mean, it's fair. No, my butt. If I got the pass, I'd end up getting lucky and I'd end up getting my W. I end up getting a mythical from a rare and defy all odds. And next thing you know, everybody wants to buy the pass afterwards. You guys are going against G now. Okay. Got it, brother. Kind of feel like we can hold off on that, actually. Calma.
Janelle, bro, I even bought the $50 level up. Okay, you're just wasting money now at that point, though. That's on you, dog. That's on you, dog. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We can just level it up naturally? I got it so I can get extra silver. As a fellow whale that shares his pond with you, chill. Hey, teach your own, bro. You bought. Hey, go off, King. You do you. You do you. I plan to farm spider a lot. Crazy. Shit. That's not what I wanted. I need to let these debuffs fall off. Or buffs fall off, excuse me. I don't know if I can get that last one for him or not. We're going to try, though. Dude, we're already over our hours. Yo, happy reset, by the way, boys. I know I'm a little late, but... Yeah, it's been pretty smooth, huh? We've been kind of chilling. Not yet. Hold on. That's a fellow whale that shares this pond. Chill. Tranquile. Alright, I'm just going to write up for damage here at this point. I think we could probably pull a solid 150 out. I think we're on track for it. Maybe even more. We'll see. This is actually a pretty decent key, all things considered. I think we still could have pulled maybe one or two more out in general, but I think overall this is a pretty good lineup. So like 16, 17 off of this is not bad. Not bad with a decent amount of damage. That's good. That's good on both fronts. Now, here's the thing, right? You need to get to, what, 8 build per week in order to do, like, a full rotation of the gemstone sockets. Is that correct? So I would need to get quite a bit more there in that regard. It's possible. Unlikely, but it's possible. Yeah. Damn it. You still going for the other turtles? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the prism deal to pop up, and I bought 18 of them already. You know the shop resets to at reset 2 as well, right? God, I don't know why I'm helping you spend more money. Yeah, you can get more from the shop inside the portal. Slam again? Crying emoji? Monkey W, dude. You don't have to. You don't have to. I feel like every single time I tell Jungle that he doesn't have to, he takes it as if, like I said, like I done desecrated his family's graveyard or some shit. How dare you? How dare you tell me I can't do this or I don't have to do this? It's like you're telling me I can't. Bet, you know? Like, that's how I feel like he takes it every single time, dude. I feel like legitimately now at this point, bro. Man's like taking it at a challenge. Like, you said what? I bet, brother. Watch this. Man! I take it as slam harder. Okay, so we need to work on our interpretation skills. He's like, who do you think you are? I am. Him. They named that after me. I was there when the texts were written. Or whatever they say. Love forever, love. Windmill for love. He's like, who do you think you are? I am. I am He-Man. Well, okay, we ain't say nothing about He-Man. Chad, do y'all care about He-Man as a series? I don't know. I think Thundercat's over He-Man. I think it has fallen off hard, yeah. I'm still holding out hope they release a champion pass for like Master Splinter. Or something halfway through like they did for Xena and He-Man. Well, I wouldn't hold your breath. He-Man over TMNT? Oh my god, you're one of those. No. That's a solid key. All right. I am probably going to wrap up shop here and give me something to eat. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Literally, this is all I've had today. And it's warm now, so. All right, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves. We'll try to get some more stuff done tomorrow. Oh, shit, that scared me. What the fuck was that? Should I give me a heart attack? What's wrong with y'all? Project Get Bloody's a vampire? No, it's Fruit Punch. Okay, you made it weird. All right, boys. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Sorry for the whatchamacallit. I kind of want to get this stuff taken care of. I think we got all the way up until what? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's our last cutoff day, so we may end up doing a little bit more on the whatchamacallit side, the Chimera side going in tomorrow, but we'll see. Obviously, time will tell. Anyways, if this is your first time hanging out with us, check out some of our commands. Exclamation Social, Exclamation Discord will give you commands to keep up with the community, anything we got going on. More stuff coming in the future, maybe a sponsorship / event. We'll see.
Give your families,
Give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.